Yo, what's up, Moxus? How are you doing today? I am still kind of sleepy. I think that's very typical for me, though. Ugh. Whew. What color should we use today? We used like basic red yesterday and it worked out pretty well. Wait for someone to say, I guess. They were very close. Yeah, it was it's just one of those things, man. Small, tiny mistake just cost you. And then I played the rest of the run pretty well, and then yeah, that was it. What's up, Kirby? I just let go of a jump for just a nanosecond, and I realized I shouldn't have done that, and then it was too late. Because you can't refloat for so many frames. Didn't saw how I take damage. In the Abyss climb, you know, you have to hit those bombs, and then lets the air vent go up. I hit the bomb, I poked off the bomb, and it started floating. Or I double jumped and you float. And then somewhere in my brain was like, I just wanted to tap jump again to float again, but you can't go up on the air vent because it's not out yet. It has to explode first, and then I just fell into the bomb. A really silly thing to happen, but that's the big struggle with the run when it's this long. It's like, it's hard to avoid making small mistakes, and it's just where the mistake is and how severe it is in the moment. And that one was pretty bad, so I took a hit. It's pretty much as close as the run could be without getting it, I think, because that was like, I think my Carmelita fight went well. All the fights went really well, I think. Just made that small mistake in Act 3. But, I mean, it sucked, but I mean, at the same time, it kind of, in a way, it gave me a lot of confidence too, you know? Because, I was still pretty locked in, and like I felt like there was still a lot of pressure, even after the hit. And I think I played well after that, so I think, in a way, it gave me a lot of confidence. We'll see how well that transfers if I get back there. To a run that I'm hitless on, but you know. We'll see how we do today. It was definitely a tough hit to stomach in the moment. But you know. I want to say that's the third or fourth time I've gotten to Act 3 hitless. So, I mean, I am getting more consistent, I think. I feel like every time I think that, I get stuck in Act 1 for an entire day, so we'll see what happens. But lately I've had pretty good success with getting out of Act 1. This will be one of those days where if I get a decent run going and it doesn't work out, that it'll just have to be it for the day. So there's some stuff I need to take care of. If I don't get if it doesn't go the whole run, then I definitely need some stuff. Need to take care of some stuff. Yo, what's up, Hunt? Thank you for the good luck. Overwolf, what's up, man?
That's fine.
Hope y'all are having a good day. It's simple. We just make it back to Act 3 Abyss, and then we don't get hit there, and we just win, right? Like, it's just that simple. What's your strat with Verdania, Valera, Alaskan flying on the water? I get 2 cogflies out, and then I just actually just sit in the water. I don't like the lily pads. One of them is like sketchy. And then basically just wait for him to throw projectiles, and you just double jump out of the water and claw line him, and then like dash back into the water and just wait again. That's what I usually do. Oh, you are acting up today. I'm just gonna reset that. I do it in my last run, and if you want to check the VOD or something. I don't know why I did that so early. Whatever. Brother? Okay. Guess it worked out. Yeah, the cogflies do most of the work, but I try to help out with fall line. Long as he's close enough. Make sure you make sure you're certain he's gonna get hit by it. Because if you do it from he's too far, you'll just claw line in him like an idiot. It's really stupid. But I take it really slow. I don't like if I don't have any openings, I just let the cogflies do all the work. Carmelita, I'll only let you do this as if you got hit first. She does seem to level up a little bit, yeah. I feel like she's a little tougher when she knows there's more at stake. Probably gonna do Act 2 segment today. Nice, nice. You had a pretty good run. Considering your first full run without, having played much in like the last nearly a month, it's pretty impressive, honestly. It's pretty awesome. And a lot of your hits were very silly shit, and that's how it goes in Hitless. I'm not saying you did anything like particularly wrong. I'm just like your strategies were still there, is what I'm getting at. Like, so I saw the hit in the basement. Yeah, I was supposed to say that. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? I didn't know he could hit you like that, and I'm glad I know that now, because something similar happens to me, but I haven't gotten hit that way, so I kind of assumed you couldn't. So, thanks for the info. It's crazy how much I still learn, like, how things can go wrong like that, like little small shit. I felt like at this point I'd have seen everything, but apparently not. Word. It's tough being the martyr that gets hit first, so everyone else can avoid such circumstances. Time to ruin my routine to witness true and what's wrong. Missed the last up. Oh, okay. Missed a hit, damn. Could have had the quick kill. Maybe, actually I'm short silk. Never mind. Where did my silk go wrong? I didn't get a hit on the jump, I don't know. What's your routine normally, Overwolf? You have like a nighttime routine or something? Like a ritual? My routine has the randomizer mod on? Ah, I see. Damn. Yeah, I can't stay up that late much anymore. I was up till like 1 last night, I guess, but that's pretty late for me usually. Man, I used to stay up till like morning every morning. I used to work overnight, I guess that makes more sense too. Before I used to work overnight though, I would stay up pretty late, and then when I started working overnight, then you kind of have to stay up late. I was up till like 8 in the morning. Got off work at like 7. Late a nerd. Red Hornet, yeah, I don't have a color. Yeah, I haven't really thought about it much. I kind of meant to put on a color before we got going, but I just didn't. Shit. Give me a color, Kirby. What color do you want to see? I don't think you've ever picked a color. I think this color has the most RNG. Like the best RNG, or it's definitely performed well, but we've had other colors that do well too. Got 4 distance PBs and 2 dip PBs. Man, do you have a spreadsheet? All memory. Good memory. I knew Red had done pretty well, typically, but I couldn't remember the exact statistics. Don't lose monies. Trying not to. I don't think I've missed any money so far, which is nice. I can't remember. I can remember a lot of shit randomly. I feel like I'm that way with like I remember when I used to play FF14. Like I'm really good at remembering like potency numbers because I was a DPS player. Like really minor shit like that. But some stuff I can't remember like at all. Like if you ask me someone's name, like at a place I've just met them, like I could probably never tell you. I'm so shit with names. No. No. Oh yeah? Have a stare off with me, will you? Why that one spawn so late? Gonna play Cuphead. Another day, another Cuphead playthrough, eh? I feel that. Oh. Another day playing Silksong, yeah? It never ends.
Yanara.
High five. Does Lace wear a black mask? I've been curious about this. Does anyone know if that's a mask she's wearing? Like most bugs in this world wear a white mask, but she's made of white, so it makes sense for her to have a black mask instead. You can make your timer transparent. I could do that. Yeah, that's a good idea. When I get to like a breakpoint, I'll mess with it. It's pretty easy to do if I recall correctly. I just need to make the black part of it see through. It's a pretty minor thing for sure, but I could do that. Hello, Oddish.
Benny Frank.
I forgot about the bomb. You know, I gotta say, this controller that I bought, I didn't really expect that to be the one I'd be using this much, but there we are. Brother bought a new PS5 controller. Hell yeah. I wish I liked the PS5 controller more, it feels too heavy. Huge amount of, no! Damn it, hey. How did it get stuck up there? Come on, man. Oh, wise purchase. It worked out, I do like the controller quite a bit. I'm kind of surprised that I do. Ugh. Cool. I just need like maybe 2 or 3 more. I feel like I've been pretty lucky this run. Oh. Yeah. I've been doing that for a while. Once I saw, I forgot what speedrunner I saw do that, and I was like, oh, I didn't even think about that smart. Like, Hunt uses, straight pins to hit them too, which is smart. But I don't like wasting the shards. I'm very stingy in this run. Like, I try to conserve silk and I try to conserve shards wherever I can.
Hello, Madon.
Madon.
Qu'est-ce qu'on mêle?
Magina Fora.
Senta so.
I feel like clawman spawns are decided when you bench. I'm not sure if they are or not. I can't. As I say, I don't think they are though. I've had it when I was testing if I needed to do the clawline strat through the big guys. I would just reload over and over, and you can actually see them in the enemy list and debug mod if they're gonna show up or not. Like before they even spawn in. Which is weird because they don't do that. Doesn't happen for the bushy boys and Biowater. Like they don't show up in enemy list until they actually come out to fight you, which is really strange because they can sometimes not even appear at all. I thought clawmans would be coded the same way. The only thing that I know for certain is like deterministic on when you bench or how many times you benched is like the birds above the halfway home. Really weird. Main issue is with the rasher room. The rasher room. I'm not sure which long room I have to judge. Oh, okay. The room where I usually see Garmond, yeah. Yo, what's up, Zodium? How are you doing today? Yeah, I noticed that actually when I was watching you play the other day. I didn't realize that a clawman could even spawn there, because I think I've already killed them by then. I'm good, man. I'm good. Oh. I'm ready to break the curse and win. I had a really good run yesterday, or not yesterday, but Saturday. I had a really good run Saturday, and then just made a tiny mistake. Second part, if you take too long, the belt throw on the right moves too far away. Yeah. You can if you want an easy way to snipe him, like the guys, the pack of enemies in the second half, like they kind of walk back and forth. If you wait long enough, the belt thrower will end up in the back of the pack when they walk back to the right, and you can like snipe him with something like a silk spear or something if you want. I think that's what I've been doing after I despawned Garmon because he's an asshole. know the way, I know the way. Ooh. Of course. Goodbye. Bye? Okay, bye. And it was soon. I think I figured it out. It's just only if I could understand why the way they spawn. I don't know. It's been very random for me. That being said, there was a Claw Maiden on the way to High Halls that would very rarely spawn, but I haven't seen it spawn in a really long time. So I'm wondering if like there is something deterministic about them, because I might be doing the same things now to like make them not spawn but not know it. It's really hard to say. I feel like they're random though, but I don't know for certain. Like I said, I guess I'm really fortunate because in a way, I've already taken them out by the time I have to like deal with all of that stuff. Like I only have to deal with them going through that one room with the big guys a couple times. On the middle room after I enter, that's just the worst situation. Yeah. I think if they spawn at all, it's the worst situation. I hate those fuckers. They're not so bad on their own, but when you have to deal with other enemies too, it's just a huge pain in the ass. Does a Silk Spear like kill him instantly at that point for you as well? I don't know what Silk ability you're using there. Just wondering if there's a way to like conserve Silk somewhere. I have only parry for Judge, so I can't really have time. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I see. Forgot you. Yeah, forgot you do the last judge with your Rasher. That's a little bit high. Nice, 2 shards worth. I think whoever designed the physics for this game had a lot of fun with the physics. Nice. They just couldn't help themselves but like add physics to everything. Like, oh yeah, the money, the thing you really want, that's going into the spikes, dog. Learn how to YouTube channel, what content would she post? I don't know, actually. Maybe she'd be like Discovery Channel. you know, like she's a hunter, right? So she would like post like hunting different bugs or something. Maybe, I have no idea. Ranking Lace for 24 hours? I don't know, maybe. I don't feel like her and Lace really get along that well. Damn, unlucky. Why is he there? Why is this pattern all weird? Am I crazy? Am I tripping? I thought for sure he was gonna be at the bottom because that's what I thought he usually is. Am I dumb? That is throw away 35 minutes for nothing. I have to check that. That's crazy. I feel like I've always done that exact timing every time. Am I wrong? Yeah, that's a sad way for that to go. I'll start another one in a sec. I just want to like check my other VOD. I thought for sure I could do that every time. Did I hit him with the Silk Spear? Is that what happened? Let's see. I'm just confused. I don't know why why that pattern didn't work unless I'm just tripping. Which is very probable. Yeah, sorry, I just want to see something real quick. I'm trying to check my last run just to make sure that I'm not losing my mind. Yeah, I do that every time. I must have hit him with the Silk Spear. That's the only thing that makes sense. Yo, what's up, Fred No Frog? I just had an unfortunate incident, so now I gotta start over, but I'm trying to figure out what must have went wrong. Let's see, let me pull up the stream. You want to do something different for once? Maybe. That's a bad time for it. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, because normally I go down here like this, and then as soon as he passes, I just go down, but he was there today for some reason. He's not normally there. Did I hit the... I must have hit... When I did the Silk Spear, is there a way to... Alright, you're gonna hear me, I'm gonna stop talking, I guess you're gonna hear double. Just wondering if I hit the other guy. It doesn't sound like I hit him. Why was he there? That's so weird. I've done this run like a billion times. It's never happened before. Really, really weird. Well, no, I don't want to open Slippy. Damn it. Alright, well, I guess I learned something. Oh. Their flight patterns can be slightly off? Really? This one was like way off, man. That's crazy. Like, I'm so confident. I was so confident I just dropped into him, you know? Like, that's... I swear I've never gotten hit by... I don't think I've ever walked into those guys before. That's might be the first time. Notice that when speedrunning, like, I've been double hit and going, what the fuck? Yeah, okay, well, shit. That's weird, because it's never happened to me so far. Like, as soon as I get past the first guy, I usually just drop down to this next safe spot, and it's totally fine. It's worked usually almost every time. Unless I accidentally hit the first guy with, like, my nail or something, or needle, whatever. If I hit his bell on top, it'll mess up their flight pattern. Alright, well, I guess I just have to be more patient, I guess, there. Crazy. Like I said, I don't think I've ever gotten hit there. I don't know how many times I've been through that room too. Alright, we need a color. We need a color. Who's got a color for me? We need to change Hornet's cloak. We gotta let, if red is truly the goat, we gotta give it time to rest. Purple? Alright, purple it is. Once we get to the shaman up top, we'll go purple. Oh, Act 1, how I've totally missed you. You never left. You're right. My one true love. Act 1. Oh, okay, you're in a weird spot. Purple, purple. Can anyone pull up like a good hex number for purple? Is that the right way to say that? We want like a dark purple Kirby or like violet kind of deal? Alright, cool, cool. Thank you, Wolf. Oh man. I swear that's crazy that happened. That what just happened. I don't think I like missed any cycles of their flying either. So they, oh, very weird. Damn it. I got a stupid dive bomb instead of a side slash. Being greedy for no reason. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go ahead and change our color actually. That was clearly the problem. Ooh, I like that. That looks good. Boom, boom. This is good. This is good. Getting hit on Moss Mother is a good thing, because all of my best friends, or some of my best friends, have been after a Moss Mother failed attempt. Moss Mother is blessing this run. That's what that was. Be be lurking now. I love all lurkers and chatters equally. That works for me. Oh, we're still red. It changed. I guess we're just not... I guess I haven't moved yet. That's why. Where is that actually the color? Oh, I disabled it. That's what it was. Enable. Yeah, there we go. I don't think we've used this color before, actually. I feel like it's always sad getting hit right before Widow. Like, I'd rather get hit on Widow. Not that I like getting hit to Widow, but like, I've had a few runs where like, I'll get hit right before Widow, and just some miraculously silly way. Like there was the time I floated and then pressed dash, but the dash just didn't come out, and it's like really weird. There's a lot of weird like input nuance in this game that you just hope doesn't mess with you. Get him off. Oh shit. No. Man, I'm always sad getting hit on either, I guess, right before Widow or on Widow, because it's like the end of Act 1 is like insight.
Hey, come on. Hey, look.
Bum, bum.
Mimido. Prata.
Hast fein?
Fag.
Mio fene?
Orala.
Yanara.
Oh, alelo. Prataka.
No, that's too low. Alright, that'll work. Thank you for your service. Tiny beastfly.
Puszonka.
Bashanka.
Mieszko.
Nesvir.
Karkena. Mieszko. Goraloth. Ushke.
Ushke. No Pashanka. Sade. That's a weird purple. Did I give that? Yeah, that's your purple. It's a little bit brighter. It's... I think the colors don't always transfer one for one just because of the lighting in the game. It can be like lighter or darker. I think naturally the game's lighting is a little bit lighter. I can darken it a little bit when we get Silksong. It's kind of pink. Yeah. That's kind of what I thought, but at the same time, I don't mind it. I'll just probably darken it with one of the sliders. Let's see what that looks like. Before I change it to the color or the whatever you posted. Let's see. Can we take the red down? Yeah, like that, maybe? Let's try that. Like I said, it's hard to get it right in this game because, yeah, it looks good. I like that more for purple. Yo, what's up, Taffy? Thank you for the good luck. Always in need of luck in this run, I feel like. I don't think there's a way to win this run without luck. To some degree. So I'll take all the luck anyone's willing to bestow. Just need a little bit of luck. Now we need a lot of bit of luck. Not a little bit, a lot of bit. Like, yeah, there, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. That is what I am saying. Yeah, you see overall how it's like a lot brighter here. It looks like it did before. Now it's like pink again. Because the game's lighting, I guess. Nice one. What do I do now? I guess I just eat shit. Back to post-holiday work grind, yeah. Beast defeated? Not yet. I would've got the quick kill if I didn't screw it up. I thought it was that for sure. Yeah. Need your silk, Bulbius, yeah. I threw it away. Hello, Bulbius was a female? Yeah, I guess she is, yeah. You're right. At least I'm presuming as much, because they have kids. I mean, I guess they could be a single dad. There could be some tragic backstory we don't know about, where the mom was killed or something. I don't know if they talk about it in any of the lore of the game. Let me darken it a little bit more. Try that. I'm gonna leave it like that for the rest of the run though. Unless it's just really bad looking now. I see why it attacked Hornet. Do you? open my door, let some air in. It's a little hot in here actually. I feel like my cloak looks the same, but I think the lighting in that room is just a little bright. Let's do them.
Woo!
Has Lace even become Lost Delay? You mean Lost Lace? I mean, she ends up in the abyss because of she saves Hornets, and I guess she still gets corrupt even though Grandmother Silco's protecting her. I don't know. I'm a little hazy on the details, to be honest with you. This is like one of those stories where I feel like I have to wiki a lot of stuff just to make sure I understand correctly. By attempted murder, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I think I'm not getting that rosary. You're wrong. No. Shit. I don't know. So, oh, I missed that hit on that one guy. That's right. I'm so orange. Yeah, it's like in the lighting here, the purple looks really good. Oh. Dang it.
Chameleon.
High five. So does Lace wear a black mask? Like everyone else's masks are white, but like she's entirely white. So like, is her mask actually black? And that's why she has white eyes as opposed to everyone else having black eyes. Maybe not eyes, but you know, like holes, black where the holes are in the mask. Does anyone actually know? I've been pretty curious about it for the last few days. Could be black thread. Maybe, but she doesn't really have any of that, I don't think. Neither does grandmother. Well, I guess grandmother Silk does have some. Will you come over here so I don't have to knock you off? I want your shards. I guess grandmother Silk does have some darker threads on her, perhaps. I've not really thought about that. Do they blink in cutscenes? No, there's never blinking. But I have noticed that they're like their mask can like squint or like make different expressions. So like, the mask can change shape, I guess. Because when Lisa gets defeated, like she's always like, her eyes are kind of wide. All right.
That's fine.
bum, bum. Take damage or you took a pause? I got hit because something that never happened before happened. When I was going down to Widow. Oh yeah, I'm poor. When I was going down to Widow, one of the big fuzzballs with the bell in the bell hat was in a weird spot. He wasn't in the spot he normally is, so I just kind of fell in him like a doofus. And he's never been in that spot before, actually. It's really weird. Like, I went back and looked at my other run, and like, I pretty much do the same movement every time, and it usually works, but it didn't work there for some reason, so. We just have to take it slow there, I guess, from now on, make sure that we're right. More information. So we're working our way back now.
Gina Fora.
At least it happens pretty early on, you know, I guess all things considered. I've definitely learned those kinds of lessons way later. Like the lesson I learned with the guy in Verdania, who I guess can just decide to go Super Saiyan and hit you. The very, very end of the run. I'd rather get hit right before Widow than right before Green Prince. Verdania. Don't think if you take the first cycle they have messed up. I feel like I've always done the same movement though, even with the bell guy throwing it off. Maybe you're right though. I do know from now on I'm just gonna take it a little slower there, I guess. Just make sure I'm not screwing up something up. Hey, come back! This is how most of the information for the Hitless run has been acquired, is that, oh, I didn't know that would happen. And then you just have to take precautions from then on. It's just crazy that I'm still this deep. I'm like this deep in this run. I'm still learning stuff like that. Excuse me, sorry for the yawn. It's still a bit early for me.
Nesvir.
Madon.
Tamirian.
Oh, Teffer, are you still hanging out? I don't know if you're now in lurk mode or not. I have a question about Slippy, if you have a second. Yeah, that might be in lurk mode now. Aeon, first you copy me. I can't even see you, Jan. How does that make any sense? Saying I felt it through space and time. What a horrible superpower that would be. It's like, yeah, I sense when anyone yawns. It's like, well, that'd be, he would just be like non-stop wanting to yawn forever. Better than not having one? I disagree. I think they're... Like, I would not want that superpower to be able to read minds. That seems like a... Seems like a monkey's paw scenario. Like, now you can read minds, but you can't control it. Now you're just constantly reading minds. Ugh. I feel like that would be pretty bad. I don't know. I remember. I feel like me and my girlfriend talk about this sometimes. It's like, would you want the ability to fly? And I'm like, hell no. I don't want to fly ever. Like, it's not like I get like the super strength that comes with it. So if like something goes wrong, I'm gonna land and not die, right? Like, what if I tailspin and then I'm just donezo? One, two, three. I think the only superpower I'd want, well, there's a couple, but they're very boring. Like, I'd want the ability to never gain weight if I eat a bunch, because I really like eating. Eating food is awesome, but the whole other part is not. Or like, I'd like the ability to not have to go to sleep, like to never get tired. That'd be a good one. Kind of the opposite of the yawning superpower. I just want like quality of life mods on life. I think that's what the superpower I want. You and your two teeth. Oh. I didn't expect him to die there. Tiny hands. He does have a little like, you're right, he has like T-Rex hands. I'm trying to imagine him eating now, and that's like really cute. Little morsel of food, eating with his two little teeth. I think Widow paid off that fuzzbug with the hat. He's like, hey, do something different. Or she was like, really fuck up his day, you know? Because if you don't, he's gonna fuck up mine. That's what Widow said. Yo, what's up, Radiant Bloxy? How are you doing today? So far, so good. Yeah, still a bit early, but you're right. I'll take any success I can get playing Ultra Kill. I need to play that game. That game seems really good. Is this flower the only enemy in the game that doesn't like drop shards? Well, not the only enemy, I guess. It's one of the few, I guess. It's just weird. Trying to perfect rank every level. Yeah, I haven't played that game, so I don't know how hard that is. Ultra is the only FPS game I play. I have it on Steam. One of my friends owns it, and we're on Steam family together. I haven't played it yet though. Oh. Huge. I feel like the last FPS game I played that I was very short and it was really fun. It was like Metal Hellsinger. It's like a rhythm-based FPS. It's really fun. Very short game though. S rank on all 3 stats and 0 deaths. I assume that's good. I have no idea. Like I said, I haven't played it before. Metal Hellsinger was really fun though. If you like rhythm games at all, it's definitely worth a shot. If you like FPSs and rhythm games at the same time. Which turns out I do. I like rhythm games a lot in general, so I'm a little biased. Shit. Have to kill every enemy in the level and take usually under 10 minutes. Ah, I see. Efficient and good at the game. Not here again. Oh, punk. Get out of here, man. I saw him that time. I definitely did not hit him on my Silk Spear. We'll have to check for the next guy. Just be careful. Hitless Ultra Kill win? Probably never, honestly. I saw him go down, so we should be good. Yeah. Be a little more careful in that room, I guess, from now on. You know, it's funny, I was thinking, like, other games that I've played that I did, like, challenge runs that were really fun. I don't know if anyone is familiar with Cave Story, but I used to play that game a lot back in the day, and I did, like, a low percent run of that, which is, like, getting none of the health upgrades and none of the extra weapons and stuff, which is pretty fun. Was it too late last time? I guess. It's really weird. Let you move. Those bells came out early. What the fuck? That's a really quick kill. Get every boss from preload Act 2 and NP perfect ranked, and I just need the levels. Hell yeah, dude. Sounds fun, honestly. I like doing stuff like that. 0 down attacks. She gave me a lot of down attacks. Unless we're talking about different things. I actually think that's my favorite attack to get, is her little dive, because you get a lot of value out of that. Get 2 regular nail hits and a silk spear. Makes the fight go by really fast. Ooh, the purple pops off really well in this dark environment. Look at that. You're using down attacks? Am I? I don't like using down attacks. Pogos? I hate pogos on hunters. I'm just bad with hunters, though. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. Yo, you said welcome back before I even got in my chair. How'd you do that? That's crazy. I didn't use any pogos in that fight, I'm pretty sure. I just do like this on the way. Like I just do a side slash as she dashes past you. It's actually crazy because I don't see anyone else doing that. Like side slash, hit her in the back with the silk spear. A lot of people just do silk spear. Oh, you're right. I do. Yeah, I do a pogo there. Yeah, that feels safer than. You're right. Yeah, you got me. I totally. That's how much I think about it. I just don't even. I blinked that quickly. You're right. Yeah, I do that. Yeah, it feels safer than anything else, really. And you only get 1 hit usually anyway. I'm too scared to do anything else in that spot. You could probably get away with the same thing I do for the dash, where you could like hit them in the back and do a silk spear, but realistically you could probably do 2 side slashes. Side slash on the way up, and then if you're close enough, side slash them on the way back down as they dash past you. It's probably pretty good, but I think I think at this point I'm very comfortable in my Widow strat. But you probably can get an extra hit there that I'm not trying to get. Doo -doo -doo. The NPC with the spear is really cool. One of the only dynamic NPCs positioning wise that I've seen in the game. I don't know if you count like Garmont or any of the other wandering NPCs. You can actually track that little spear guy, which is kind of cool. Yeah. I will say I've seen more of the cool dash attack stuff you can do with hunters, and it is really cool. I'll be honest. It just looks a little too difficult for me to do because I don't really practice with hunters.
Tamia Yun.
Nor would I want to do something so technical and sketchy. It does look cool though. I think for technical Hitless, we're going to be waiting on Silksong to get on it. Because I think that's what he really wants to do. At least for true end. Forgot what's the name of the other guy who did 80% speedrun Hitless. I need to watch that actually. Yeah. New leading minister candidates are Keep Aura and End Aura. Damn. Ah, shoot. Oh, wait. Oh. Why don't they get their own name instead of like biting off some guy named Aura? Money. Away from me. Ooh. That's not normal. Kipora has 150k votes. Jesus Christ, so many votes. It's crazy how many people playing that. 80k votes. One of the minister's perks is to count each vote by 5,000? What? That seems like cheating. But I guess that's the point, isn't it? That's crazy. I need to do this, do I? No, I'm good. For sure. god. Dude, watch my webcam when I start the quest. It's like I get flashbanged every single time. It's like that meme of the cat in front of the camera. It's really funny to me. Ugh. It's so bright. Oh yeah, I need craft metal. Especially in cutscenes, yeah, for sure. Oh god, that's also bright. Hopefully this color doesn't piss off the mist. That's something I'm worried about. Seems like the mist can be very fickle. Nerf the mist. Hashtag nerf the mist. Fix the mist. That's fair too, yeah. We could also, I guess, fix the mist. Mist is fine if I do it the way I do it, I guess. I guess it's a lot harder to get unlucky, at least now. At bottom of top exists for room change. They just need to make it where you can't get certain rooms. That's all. Like, you shouldn't be able to get rooms that can't exit the mist on the rooms that need to exit the mist. That would be nice. Like, that would immediately fix it. Come on, you. Guess till then we're gonna have to deal with it though. Adding bottom and top version would be way easier. Of like, well, how do you? Well, the problem is that not the intermit. Oh god. The problem is not the intermission. The intermission's fine because you can get it from left to right. Even if you get that up or down, it wouldn't change the problem. The problem is the very last room that has to be right to. Which makes sense because that's how you have to enter the wherever Phantom is. I don't know what it's called. The organs place. I don't know what it's called.
Tentazo.
Oops, sorry, sorry.
Matamela.
Benjamin. I kind of did not want to use that silk, I'll be honest. Might not matter, but silk is very nice in the mist.
Chalame.
Really? Alright, Miss, be cool. I'm cool. You cool, I'm cool. Left, right, up. Free. I just threw my spear at full force action. Yeah, it slipped out of my hand, man. I used my mystical spider art accidentally. You know how it goes. Alright, so already using that silk does matter a little bit because I don't have enough for the next one. Left again. Not my favorite place to fight one either. Cool. Pendulum! Alright, so... Alright, this is not my favorite room to get either for this. There's a left and a right exit in this room that I could take, and I don't know which one it is. And it has to be one of those two. Actually, no, it doesn't. There's only... This is a different room, actually. There's two lefts, though, I think. Or am I wrong? My knowledge of mist rooms is not 100%. Hello? Can you like leave me alone, please? Whew. Make the follow notification trap noises. I could make that like a point spending thing, but I mean, it would be really bad. I would lose like an hour of progress if I just jump mysteriously. Get scared. This room is okay. Right would be great. Right is guaranteed. Down is sketchy. Right, down has not very many good exits. Okay, man. Take those. Alright, we're good. Cool. Taking damage noise? That wouldn't scare me. Shit. This scares me. This is horrible. Sync up. Alright, we're gonna guess. I don't feel like... Alright, we're right. Lot of bit of luck, as Teffy said. Just a lot of bit of luck. It had to be right, and there was two rights in that room. That was just the closest one. That could have been bad. I could have had done like 7 more rooms if I was wrong there. But I think that was better than preferring... More preferable than fighting 2 phantoms at the same time. That shit's really, really hard. Not consistent. God. Good fight. Alright. Out of Act 1. Good, good. FPMs are so confusing me. How do people know what to do or where the enemies are? I don't know. I guess I don't really know exactly like what FPS games you're talking about. Exactly, like Doom or something. Like that's one of the only ones I've played in a long time. Is like Doom and Doom Eternal. I think I mean Counter-Strike 2. Oh, I mean people have. There is just so much beyond the surface of Counter-Strike 2 as far as like strategy goes that I'm not knowledgeable enough. I just know that there's a lot of reasons why people do what they do in that game at the highest level. I don't know all of the reasons, but like there's so much that goes into learning that game at a deep level.
Nesvia.
Vienta!
They also throw bombs in random direction. See, I don't think it's not random though. Like they do a lot of work in like lining up, learning specific spots to throw grenades to get specific setups. It's really crazy shit, yeah. From the viewer's perspective, I mean, yeah, fair enough. If you dive deep into it, though, there's a lot of like they'll look at a specific pixel on a wall and then they'll line it up that way, and then they'll look up at another specific pixel, and then that's where they throw, and it makes it land like a smoke right in front of a really critical doorway, which I don't know, it is crazy shit for sure. Rondaka.
Oh, Zobo.
Oh, that's wrong.
Gafama.
I like Gafama.
Pedestre.
Gevig, Gero, Gacho.
The other one's for the last judge door. I wonder what the last bell is for. Oh, I don't know. I just assumed that was I don't know actually, yeah, that's a good point. Okay. I missed a hit. Missed another hit. Blessed be crits. Should be almost dead. Yep. Guys. Guys, thank you. That's so long. What if it skips the need to trigger Grandmore Bell? It does not. I can confirm that based on routing this run. Because I've missed that bell so many times and forgot it existed in different routing styles that you had to go back and get it, so... You still definitely need Grandmore Bell. That was such a long dancer's fight. Oh my gosh. That would be cool if it did though, like there's an extra bell you could hit, because I would definitely route a slightly bit different, maybe. Actually it doesn't change anything, because I think the flee anyway, right by the bell, Grimoire, so... Don't think it actually changes anything for me. That's a little bit weird. Don't be shy, brother. Shards. I wonder if doing a Garama before the big guy spawns kills him one hit less. One hit less. I don't think I have time actually to do it. Yeah, I definitely don't. Well, maybe actually. Going and float not worth pogoing? Yeah, maybe. It's just what I know. I don't think you can make. Can you make that whole jump without pogo? I was kind of afraid that you couldn't. I think I used to do run and jump and then pogo the last one, but it was kind of weird because sometimes the buzzsaw wasn't there, so I had to pogo the buzzsaw at the bottom, which feels a lot more sketchy. Barely, yes. I might have to try that then. Pogo the last one. See, I'd rather just pogo both. The timing works out really well, the way I was doing it. Oh god. Hard fall. Did it again. That guy could throw when you're in that state. What guy are you talking about? Oh. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of hard falling there. I usually try to float or something. I've had a few hard falls near him and he hasn't done it yet, but I believe you when you say that he can. I definitely don't want a hard fall there. In general, I wish hard fall wasn't in the game. It's just a really silly thing. I know it adds like weight to the game and stuff, but again, I don't like having to like think about it. Did a hard fall there and it killed me once? Oh, okay. Oh, shit. I really disliked that enemy on my first playthrough. Like, not being able to reflect their projectiles is kind of annoying. Once I get my nail upgrade and come back to Grand Belay, I'm gonna get up, use the bathroom real quick. Won't be long. Forever Silksong. Yeah, I'm trapped here forever, Peppy. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good one. Do I have money? I surely do, right? Yeah. Come here, Scrunch. Sheffeta.
Eschera. Oh, Manello. Bravi.
Da, fenestra.
Bravin, bravin. Hope you're doing well. Or hope I'm doing well. Yeah, thank you. I'm doing alright. Can't complain. I am gonna go AFK for just a minute. I'll be back in just 1 minute or so. So give me just a sec. Sorry, I just realized I've been screen sharing this whole time, so like the game has been a little weird, probably. This has been fine. There it is. Alright, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Alright, to claw line we go. How's your back? Can you sleep well? I feel like I sleep alright. Back's been doing okay recently. So, no complaints. Appreciate you asking. Yeah. It's been alright though. It comes and goes. Sometimes it's really bad, sometimes it's not too bad. I've been able to work out at least, which is the nice thing. Sometimes it hurts so bad I can't do a lot of workout or a lot of specific exercises. Yeah, I mean, I am an old, frail man after all, I guess now. Peter Parker? I don't know much about that. I'm not a big Spider-Man guy myself, so. Fall from 2 stories without power. Oh, damn. Okay, game. Fine, we'll do that, I guess. Jeez. Why can't you go without doing that? I mean, the elevator's already up. I'd have to go through White Ward again anyway to get the elevator to go back where I want it. To get to that little passageway. And it also leaves the elevator down for Sherma, so I just save and quit after hitting the elevator. Cause like when I get the yeah, I could just go back up after getting the spool fragment. I guess that's what you're asking. But I'd rather send it back down for Sherma anyway. So when I go pick up Sherma, it's already down. Doesn't really matter if I do it now or then. The benefit to doing it now rather than then is that if I have Silk, I can keep the Silk before the Sherma encounter. It's just not a big deal, but it's, I mean, it's really whatever, honestly. Either way I do it, it's kind of fine. I'm just so used to doing it this way, I think. This is the real answer. Spec Painter's ruining my life. Thank God I found a training program that helps. Nice. If I had enough money, I might look into some kind of physical therapy, but it's probably just, it's too expensive. Back also kind of hurts too. You are too young to be having back problems, Earl. Pray that's not actually the case, because it's not fun. Definitely not fun. Like there are some days where like it's hard to even get out of my chair, man. Like it's just like excruciating. I don't go for checkups for maybe. Yeah, I mean I don't either. I don't have insurance or anything, so I really don't have a lot of money to go do that kind of stuff. Yeah, wonderful America. Praise be. That's a little bit sketch. On bad days it hurts really bad for no reason. Yeah. Yeah, I have that too sometimes. It's just, I don't know, man. It really sucks, for sure.
Danny Frank.
I've done a lot of physical labor in the last 3 years. The last job I did was like lots of physical labor. Like moving things that weigh like up to 800 pounds and shit. Maybe it took its toll. When breathing, I think if I breathe hard, it starts hurting. Oh, yeah, that's not good. I've had that before. I don't know exactly when or why. That hasn't happened to me lately, though. I think that's that can be temporary, but could also be pretty serious too. Back pain in general is a crapshoot if it's what it can be. The little Terry Bogard came out there saying crack shoot. No. God. That hasn't hit me like that before. I'm kind of used to that happening now, or it can happen. It's really scary though. I think more on weather changes. Could be. Yeah, I've heard that could be the case sometimes too for people. Human bodies are weird, man.
Me ofende?
Alright, yeah. That made sense. Hey, come back here. Yeah. She had to do some crazy acrobatics before she went down. That nail's in a bad spot. I don't want to fight near it. Afraid of picking them up on accident because Team Cherry decided that using a directional button is a great idea to pick up things. And that combat is forever. Can't you get the conductor's melody out of the way early? I guess, but like, why would I want to? I assume that's the one up top. This music is beautiful. Yeah, I love the music in this area a lot. Is that the Cogwork one over with? I actually don't know. Yeah, the arena. I mean, I could. I don't really see a big reason to do it though. I could also, but I don't have double jump yet, so like, I mean, I could do it after Mount Faye, I guess, still, if I really wanted to, but it's kind of a nice like cooldown segment from the 2 segments before it with like Trubio into Gauntlet. It's kind of a nice little like downshift. Or are you talking about High Hall's Gauntlet? The arena. You said the arena? Like the High Halls Gauntlet? Yeah, hell no, I'm not doing that. I want to make if I want to make the run like significantly harder for myself, I could. Yeah, I mean, but I don't have nail 4 or any tool pouches. I have like 1 tool pouch right now. Yeah, that's good. Hell no, yeah, I'm not doing that. That would make it way more difficult to route the waves. Not to mention I can't go disable claw mains yet because I don't have double jump. If I wanted to go there now. I mean, I won't have to worry about it later, sure, but like it still has to happen, right? Like I'd rather it happen when I'm at the most powerful I can be, because it's a really, really, really difficult segment of the run. I'd rather do it later to give me the highest chances of winning. To me, it doesn't make sense to do it any earlier than when I have the most power I can collect. Because I don't think it'll like shorten the run or anything either. If you get hit on it, it wastes like 4 hours. Right, but if I get hit, you know, if I have to do the High Halls Gauntlet 4 or 5 times in order to get past that segment, that's not really saving me any time at that point. It's still going to be just as difficult, or it's going to be significantly more difficult, and I'll still have to do it. I still have to do it, you know, in this first place. I don't know if it really helps that much. But I mean, if you want to do a hitless run, you are welcome to route however you see fit. You know what I mean? It's like I could go do Grawl right after getting double jump, but that would be a horrible idea. It'd be so fucking hard. You know, like technically I could get Bywater out of the way really early as well, but it doesn't benefit me to do that. Because the chance of success is so much lower. I guess I'd have to go back for Chakra anyway. I don't know. That was far. Yep. I knew it. Oh, I hate that. Fuck. I should have bounced off the icicle right below me. Yeah. At 25 times on high hulls? Yeah, it doesn't make sense to do high hulls early, honestly. Man, I felt like I was too far too. I just didn't. Can I get out of the water in time? Nope, dead. I hate Mount Faye. Mount Faye sucks. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I don't know if I have time to do another one though, is the thing that kind of sucks. I would like to do another one, but I don't know if I have time. To practice stream now? Yeah, maybe. Debating if I want to do one more or not. Yeah, that specific room in the beginning, and then the other room with the water at the bottom where you have to go up after going down is really, really tough. But if you reload the gunner to get the best spawns, yeah, but how do I know what the best spawn is, right? Like, the bugs are random. Like, you can't see very far either. You can't even see like the first bug almost before you jump for him. It's like, how would I even know? I also don't think that they here, I'll show you. I'll just go debug mode real quick to cool down, then I'll maybe start another one. But I believe that they always spawn in the same locations. They just fly around randomly. So the first bug is consistent enough, but where the other two bugs in that spot go are random, which is kind of the problem. That's why I do the strat that I do. I just did it wrong. I think I just jumped too early on the first bug and I wasn't far enough over. It just I just wish those bugs don't need to move, Team Cherry. Come on, man. Like for platforming, like you can just make those bugs consistent. I won't complain. No one will even know. Like I think maybe 10 people in the entire world will know, you know, like let's see. The bugs are yeah, they're bugging out, right? Let's see. Mount Faye. Railway, no. Right one? Not that one. Right two? Not that either. This is the one. I need claw line. Everything else doesn't really matter. Oh, I'm bugged. I was like, why did I jump so high? What is happening? I'm like super bugged out. What the fuck? Interesting. Very interesting. Can I fix that? Why is that happening? No respawn. There we go. Weird. Okay. Yeah, that was really strange. That's happened to me a couple times before. I'm not really sure what causes it. Oh wait, did I skip the thing? I did. I'm so eager to get back to that room. Not even thinking about it really. Whoa. I want to do that room and the room after it real quick, practice before we go back into a run. Normal let's play, yeah dude. That's awkward too. Also my nail is weak. Missing a spool fragment too. Or two? Jump. Let's see. Let's see. I just want to like freeze frame this bug so I can show you. So he's right there. Kind of like below this little spot on the rock in the background. Oh, they are different. Yeah, they do spawn randomly. Yeah, I just don't. It's weird that they spawn randomly. It's such a pain in the ass, honestly. Like, you just never know what you're gonna get. Which is why I usually do like this. Or miss the pogo completely. Wow. Oh, Mount Faye. God. And I could always do that, I guess. Make it consistent. The first two bugs are usually not that bad. It's the last one that's really annoying. Yeah, that felt weird too, though. kind of like having that rock as a backup though. I've had some times where like I'll mess up and I can go back to that rock and save it. That usually works 95% of the time. And these bugs don't really matter. They don't really affect anything if they're random. They're random position. Yeah, it's the next room. This room right here is one that usually gets me a lot more than the room I got hit in, actually. I don't think I've gotten hit in the room I got hit a second ago. Been a while. Been quite a long time. This is the room that really sucks usually. And that strat usually works pretty well. Ah, I'm outfed, dude. I've got to restart the game to change the mods off. I'll do one more run, I guess, but it won't be. There won't be anything else or any more runs after that, I think. For the day. One sec, I got to turn off the mods now. That is correct. Okay, cool. Alright, let's try for the day, I think. Malphase is always such a problem. Time for me to sleep. Good luck on the run. Thanks, man. We'll see what happens. I think it's like unless it's a super early hit, like before Widow. If I get hit like on Widow or after, I'll probably stop for the day. Like I'm willing to change my plans for the day, or what I wanted to do if I end up getting hit really, really late into the run. But you know, at this point, like I can't justify playing a really long run, which I've already gotten, or keep trying more runs. We need a new color. Anyone got a good color?
Friend.
Oh, shards went crazy. No one else wants any specific color. I might just pick blue again. Match my shirt. Apparently matching my shirt is a good strat. Oh, excuse me. Whoa. Oh man, I gotta reel it back, man. I'm in the mindset now where it's like I just want to get out of Act 1 again. Get back to what I feel like the real run is. Dangerous though. Start playing too fast. Alright, let's change our color. What about that?
Hey, come on. Hey, look. Ababa.
Benny Frank.
Oh,
Haspin?
alero. Orala.
Nesvie.
Orala.
What's up, Predator? Lurking? No worries, man. I usually lurk in most of the streams I go to too, so it's all good with me. You are really, really high. Damn. Imagine lurking. Oh, Teffy, I have a question for you. I don't know if have you played Slippy recently? Cause I was trying to mess with it the other day to get it set up, but oh, you played daily. Oh well, shit. Asking the right guy then. I felt like on my TV and my monitor, it was like really blurry. Like, I don't remember it being blurry last time I played. Can't have Steam running while Slippy is running. Does that affect the blurriness of it? Yeah, like on the character select screen, like the number on the hand, like, you know, like P1, P2, whatever. Like whenever I was moving it, like you can't even read the number. It's like so fucking blurry when it moves. Same thing affects the controller. I felt like the controller was being okay. I was just really shit at the game. But like it was really hard to play because I felt like it was so choppy looking. And I don't feel like it was like that before. I'm not sure why. I didn't know if you knew anything about that. I was reading up a lot of different stuff, like how to fix it, like VSync and stuff like that, but I couldn't get any configuration to work that made it seem less blurry. I didn't know if that was the way it was just supposed to be, and I just had not remembered that, or if there was a way to fix it. Yeah, let's have to mess with it, I guess. Figure it out. I don't know if... Yeah, I don't know. Because I did want to play. Dude, it was so hard. I couldn't even barely short hop with Pikachu. So difficult. I'll probably have to play like Doc or something, just to make sure I can move around the stage correctly. And I did try to follow like the guide on the Slippy main page too, about like maybe making the settings more optimal, but couldn't get anything to work. I am not an expert. Okay, fair enough. That's 11 damage. 12. Okay, we should have this quick kill if we do it right here. Bye bye. When I set up mine, I just prayed until it worked. Faith-based gaming. Hashtag. Yeah, I'll just have to mess with this some more. I'm sure I can figure it out eventually. It's weird because, like I said, I set it up a long time ago on my TV, and I don't remember ever being blurry. I remember it just felt great. It looked great. But I hadn't played Slippy in like well over a year at this point, so I think the version difference is like maybe they have a new client for Dolphin or something. Hard to say. If I had it set up now, I might consider playing some instead of, or once this runs over. If it ends early, I guess. I shouldn't say when it ends. But I'd rather play it when it's like actually not feeling like crap to play. So I have to mess with this some more for sure. I'm sad because you can't play ranked without like subbing. It's like I don't know. I wish that it was like a one-time like thing I could like support them in, because I did that when Slippery first came out. But, like ranked is only like free every like 3 days or something. I don't know, I'm pretty washed at melee right now for sure, and holy. Still lurking. Like a shark. Get up there, Hornet. Come on. I just wish there was more to talk about in the early game in Silksong. Most of it's pretty whatever. So we're just kind of waiting until I can get a run going. It's like, it's whatever at the same time. It's like, I mean, it's still very possible to like take a silly hit somewhere. Oh, dash attack, I guess. Nice.
Regina Fora.
Aha! Aha! Stop dashing. Thank you. Yep. Whoa, oddish. Scary oddish.
Timian.
Medeniet horrible. Dat is de bed hebben.
No birds. They learned their lesson. Shit. And we got hit. Yeah, we got hit in Mount Fan the last run. Just misjudgment by me in a really bad bug position too. That's RNG dependent in a platforming segment in a platforming game for some mysterious reason. I still don't quite understand why bugs that are intended to be platforming tools are in random locations. Straight as a fucking marathon, yeah, it is quite a marathon, and it's easy to trip anywhere along the way. For sure. There's just so many small things that can go wrong, and then sometimes that small thing doesn't hurt anything, and then sometimes it ends the run, you know, that's just how it goes. Oh god, I'm trying to hit the stupid spines or whatever. Like the last day's run where I got all the way to the Abyss Climb, like a super slight lapse in judgment, just fell, and that was it. You know, sometimes you do that anywhere else and it wouldn't even cause any problems at all. Setting the external frame buffer to real forces a 1x internal resolution. Try setting it to virtual. Okay. I will keep that in mind next to my load dolphin. I have not tried that. I don't think so, at least. I haven't seen that be said before. There's resolution stuff you can try. Yeah. There's just so many settings in Dolphin, it's like hard to try them all one by one to see if that's the one thing. Yeah, I'll give that a shot once I'm done streaming.
Miofene.
I didn't need to sit there.
Ironare.
It's annoying. I mean, it's cool in a way. At least they let you, mess with stuff. Because some programs are not that, I don't want to say user-friendly, but, Just Google Dolphin emulation is blurry. That was his top Reddit comment. Crazy. Okay. I feel like I did something very similar. I didn't find any information I was looking for. I did find some stuff, but none of it really fixed it. So we'll try that next time. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I guess I was doing that, you're right. Because I was Googling specifically for Slippy. So I know it uses a special version of Dolphin, so I thought maybe that would be prudent, but... I'm not sure, but I assume it's basically Dolphin. Yeah, I mean, probably right. Either way, it couldn't hurt to try as long as the option's in both of them. I'll definitely give that a shot. Stupid bouncing off the wall. Why do you exist? I wonder if I need to get a better adapter for Slippy. I have like the Mayflash one. People say that the official Nintendo one is better. I don't really know how much better, if I'll even honestly notice. Get some more wing. Yeah, I think at this point, no matter what happens, this will be the last run of the day. I'll definitely try to make it a good one, but you know. The run is just so long. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking trying to, or getting into this idea, dude. It has consumed most of my gaming life. One over there again, which really sucks. Sure. Alright, fine. He's up there today, that's good. Alright, well we learned a lesson earlier today, we'll just be patient here. He's going down right now, so I think we're safe actually. have to wait too much. It's so weird that one time I've gotten hit there. Keep doing that, please. Big fan of that move. Much prefer that to bells. What did I just say? Don't do it like that though! Holy fuck! Oh god. Yo, thanks. I missed him. Yeah, that's what I thought. Sure. Pretty fast. I'm shocked I didn't get hit there. I guess the Clash iframes had me there. I'm surprised because a lot of the contact hitboxes in this game were egregious as fuck. I shouldn't have challenged that to begin with. I should have wall jumped off the right and just got out of there, but thank you for the good luck, huh? Always in need of good luck. Extra large good luck, please. Yeah, supersize me on the luck. Large combo of luck. Come on, man. I miss supersize. Yeah, back when prices weren't egregious as fuck, yeah. I bet a supersized fry would be like $6 nowadays, huh? Alright, I use the bathroom real bad. I'll be right back while this is happening. Alright, back. Yeah, fast food fucking sucks now. Fast food used to be an interesting paradise, but now it is just, I don't know what it is now. It's crazy. Quality is shit, the prices are shit, like... Taco Bell used to be lit. Like, lit as fuck. Now it's just... mostly crap. Shit.
Da, fenestra.
Like back when you could get like a beefy 5-layer for like 79 suns, you know? Like, come on. Where's that back like nowadays, man? It's like not even nothing close to it.
Buenera. Cadestre.
Schaffenina.
Hallam
Miofene.
Halama.
Benny Frank.
Eskera.
Has anyone ever answered no to sharpening their needle?
Serra.
It's
Megina
like,
4.
whoa, now I don't want to ruin the structural integrity of my needle by making it potentially sharper. God, that guy. That guy always scares me.
Whoa.
Nice accidental 2-frame jump, or perfect frame jumps to prevent heavy fall. I don't know if they're frame perfect, but I know they're not easy to do. I wasn't trying to do them at all. Yeah, you would. Oh. Really surprised I got a right down step there. Wow. Nice jump. I don't need to do that, yeah. I have a lot of shards actually. More than I normally do. Missed the trap. Yeah, sorry if I don't talk much during like Act 1. I feel like there's not a whole lot to talk about. I feel like I've done this run so many times that like everything just starts to blur together in the beginning for me. I'm not always open for like questions and stuff if anyone's curious about why I'm doing what I'm doing, but I feel like we're going pretty fast in this run. A bit ahead of where I was last time, timer. It makes me wonder. It always makes me nervous when that happens, like I missed something. And I won't know until way later in the run. Because like money doesn't really matter again until like 2 hours in when I go to like Santa Karak. Oh, actually, I got all 12 of it. That's really rare, actually.
Yanara. Nesvia.
Oh no. I love that voice clip. Alright, let's hope for some good luck in the mist. Always need it. Down is fine. Just be careful with the traps. Cool. Left or right room. Should we go right just in case? I mean, just to maybe not have to deal with that guy. Nope. No flies, so I don't know which way to go. This room sucks with the fly positioning. Luckily we got it early though. It's really annoying getting this pretty late because there's a lot more phantoms to deal with. It is right after all. Hopefully we don't have to deal with the respawn though. That'd be nice. Yeah, cool. This one has to be right. Can't be down. Is this double right? It is, so check here. Be down, be down, be down, be down, be down. Yeah, cool. It's way easier. Also, no phantom down here too, which is great. Cool. Mist is already oriented correctly too from the midway point, so that's good too. If we get right here, that's really solid. This room is particularly pretty scary, honestly, though, most of the time. I don't really like it. That's not great. It's really bad. Could've gone worse. The fucking things are over there, huh? God, I don't want to deal with that. This one's gonna respawn, I bet, if I go for this, which I need to though, because I don't know which way to go. That was about as lucky as it could come. Okay, well. Right, okay. Had a lot of close calls in this run already. Ride is good though. Means we can't. There's no chance of getting screwed over, which is great. Well, I guess there was a chance, but it's a really, really, really low chance. This one has to be the only right exit in this room, so we know where to go. Don't need to check anything. Yep, cool. Alright, well, it's definitely a scary situation we had to deal with there. Those phantoms, like their attack, the way they choose what direction they attack seems kind of weird. It seems like they're supposed to choose, like when they scream, relative to your position, but sometimes they go off the script and they don't do what they're supposed to. Like sometimes they'll go really high or really low randomly. That was too late. Jumping so far today. Yeah, that's more like it. Yikes. Where's my stun? There it is. Okay, we'll take it. Felt a little weird, but we'll take it. Definitely one of the fastest axe ones I have, which makes me really curious if I missed something that I was supposed to pick up or do. I guess that's a secret for the future. Sub hour, 1 hour Act 2 entry is pretty sweet. Very, very fast for me.
Buenera.
Vienta.
Why is the Citadel such a big fan of like spiky roofs? It seems so unnecessary.
Brondaga.
Brondaga.
Elos. Dos.
Hironare.
Aledara. Cacho.
You guys are so scary and they scuttle at you. Get some, I guess. Holy. Oh, really? Damn. Generous today. Unlike last run, it took fucking forever. That was so fast compared to last run that I just did. So much faster. Tried. Fine, go that. I don't, or just get blown the fuck up. I don't care. I'll wait for another cycle. Almost too slow. Vault Wave's coming up is sometimes a scary fight. It's one of those fights that's really, if something goes wrong, it can go off the rails really fast. So make sure everything goes correctly. Good. Yeah. Good move. Stop it. Good. All the enemies followed their scripts today, which is good. Sometimes they forget their lines. Oh god, please get up there, Hornet. Holy shit, that was scary. I think I missed a wall jump somewhere in there, so I slid back down. It's hard to tell because you're obscured there. Which strat? One where I dash past the guy that falls from the ceiling? hit this, I guess. Thought I did. If that's what you're talking about, it's pretty foolproof actually. It isn't. It looks a lot scarier than it is. I'd have to press the dash really, really late for it to go wrong. If you press it too early, nothing happens, essentially. Get up there. Hello, Scrunge.
Eskera. Halama.
Halama.
Oralo.
Yanara.
Halama.
Alright, onward to claw line. These guys just die if I do this. They do. I had the extra silk, I thought I might just try killing them instead. Extra money. Yo, what's up, Winner? How are you doing, man? Thank you for the good luck, I'll need it, for sure. We had a really good run Saturday that had one tiny slip up, and that was the whole run. That was the only thing I messed up in the entire run. Yeah, I got to the part where we were escaping the abyss, and I just made one tiny mistake. I let go of jump like a doofus, just stupid brain fart, and couldn't recover. And then the rest of the run went fine, so I only had to take the whole run. It's a great run, just tiny little slip up there. I think I'm missing one silk. Gotta be worth. Brutal, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's good news in its own way. It's kind of what I thought too. I was like, it kind of shows that my strats are good enough, and I've had that feeling for a while, but like it's also nice to, I don't know, how do I put it? Like I felt like I still was under a lot of pressure, and I managed to perform the rest of Act 3 really well, so I feel pretty good about it still. I think just getting back there is the tough part. The run is just so long. What are you getting into today? I don't know if you're just if you have like a work job where you can chat and stuff. Yeah, it's insanely long for sure. I don't think I'll ever do a challenge this long, as far as like how long the run takes ever again. It's just very draining. And it's like all consuming for like a lot of my free time now. I've come too far though to stop going this hard on it now though. Good news is a few hours would be free because this is the run. That'd be crazy. I'd be down. I wouldn't complain about that for sure. I would love nothing more than to get the run for sure right now. But we'll see what happens. I don't want to get too out of myself in any part of the run. It's just really interesting because like I've done this run a long time now, and like I still like enjoy watching like speedrunners and stuff, not just for this game, for like other games, and a lot of other games are a lot shorter than this. Like I watch like Arcus play like Ninja Gaiden 1, and like Ninja Gaiden 1 is like 11 minutes total for a speedrun, and like getting like the dash in this game takes longer than 11 minutes, like 16 or 17 minutes. And it's just interesting. Yeah, it's... I think the main thing that... It's just, like I said, like any small mistake ends the run sometimes. Has anyone gotten a no-hit true yet? Not yet. I believe I am the closest, with Fede underscore Apo being the second closest. He's made it to the Abyss Climb hitless before. And then Hunt Hustle, I forget what his distance PB is, but he has a PB of 3 hits. Which, I mean, is still insane, honestly. Like, it's... Hunt Hustle's been, like, practicing again recently. He took, like, a 3-ish week break. He came back and streamed yesterday and got a 9-hit. Which is pretty impressive, honestly, given how long his break was. So... Like, I won't be surprised if, like, Hunt comes back and gets it, or if... I mean, Fede's been out for a little bit, too. They're both incredibly awesome players. Incredibly talented. Just good as fuck at the game. Any single digit is insane, yeah. It is interesting looking back at my old runs and like how much I've improved since then. Because all of them are like archived on YouTube, so you can go back to like watch one of the first few I streamed. I don't think the first few I streamed were on YouTube, but like I think within the first week of me streaming, I started streaming on YouTube again too, so all of it's saved on that. I think like one of my first early YouTube runs was like, I want to say like close to 30, somewhere around there, higher or lower, I'm not really sure, hits. I'll be honest, the one thing that is for sure is that like the run is still fun. I'm still having fun doing this and I want to complete it, but I will admit that it's a lot less fun now that I feel like I'm at the point where I just got to get the run. Like I gotta win the lottery, so to speak. How many times I get on a casual playthrough? Dude, me too. I have no idea. It would be an interesting statistic for sure. trying strategizing for a long time. Yeah, the route has changed quite a bit, for sure. Like things get shuffled around based on their difficulty and like convenience of doing. So that's definitely been an ever-changing thing. Some bosses have different strategies that I've learned over time. Or modified, yeah. That was the fun part though. I kind of like that part because like it feels like progress. Yeah, it's still fun. Like it can be frustrating at times for sure, but overall it's still pretty fun. It can be very difficult sometimes to like, you get hit, you know the run's over, you look at the time, it's like, oh, that's an hour and 30 of my life gone, you know, right there, you know, but you gotta not look at it like that as much as you can. It's been fun streaming too, just like talking to people and stuff. That helps a lot too. I don't think I'd be doing this on my own, at least not easily. Like streaming off, doing this run off stream seems like it'd be a nightmare in a way, just because, I don't know, it's just fun to talk to people. It's been fun reconnecting with some people like, you know, you, and been a lot of people that have come back to hang out, which has been cool. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm gonna do it again. Pug ass moth. Hard not to think like that, but it's unfair to think of an hour gone. Yeah, I mean, you gotta think like, you know, it's practice. It could be a learning moment. Like you have to make sure you're not robbing yourself of learning moments. That hour would be spent doing some hobby either way. True. But I mean, like, it's kind of like, it's like, oh, I'm really into, you know, building pyramids out of cards, right? I really like building pyramids out of cards. It's like, oh, I fucked up, and now I got to start from the beginning again. Like, it's hard for that to remain satisfying after you've knocked it over like 70 times, I think. I think that's the tricky part. And like sometimes, you know, it wasn't even your fault, like the wind just blew, or your dog came by and knocked it over, you know. I think that's where it gets tricky. You just kind of have to roll with the punches on that kind of stuff sometimes, I think. Hey, come here. Especially when you never see the pyramid of cards completed for the first time. Yeah. For sure. Come on, man. Come on, man. It's fine. Still think the whole thing is cool, personally. I mean, I like the idea of it a lot, too. I don't know. I'm really into like gaming challenges. I think this one's a little bit over my head, but I'm already like, you know, too deep in, I think, to get out of it. Welcome back, Kirby. Taking a hard goal and figuring out achievement is impressive. I mean, I'd like to think so. So, how's the run going? It's go so far so good. We're about to get to Mount Faye again, so we'll see what happens there. Hopefully, I get better bug RNG, because that needs to be a thing in my platforming segments. But yeah, I think that's been the really fun part too. When I was just like learning strategies based on what I've wanted to try to do. Like I didn't have like I didn't have a set blueprint for a lot of stuff in the run, so it's been fun figuring out kind of my own thing. And then I've definitely picked up a lot of stuff from like Hunt and like Fade and stuff too, and other speedrunners. So seems like the skill of self-improvement mentality will always be great to build. Yeah, yeah. I think Melee has done a great job of like teaching me that, honestly. Like Melee has like shaped me a lot more as a person than I think most people would really think about. Because I mean, you can't really, you can sit there and get mad at the game, but it's not gonna make you any better at it, you know? Nice sticky walk. Yeah, I mean, Melee made me a better human being, essentially, over time. Not just with the game itself, but like the community and the people that I've met and stuff. Don't know if I've ever learned this skill to recognize how to improve at something. And if you feel like you exhaust every avenue. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely for sure for Melee. I think Hollow Knight Hitless kind of did the same to me too. I could believe it. Just like tough challenges like that, or just, you know, something that you can always improve at, is it's really great as long as you have the right mental for it, and it can teach you the right mental too. So, all right. Sorry, I'm gonna go dark on chat because I want to be fully focused on Mount Faye. I will catch up after for sure, but I just don't want any. I want to be very locked in here. I'm sick of having like small input errors in Mount Faye costing me everything. Okay, great. We're locked in. I can feel it this time. Holy money. That was almost too low. I should have known better than to try that. Alright, good. That's the scariest part of Mount Faye in my opinion, but doesn't mean we're done yet. What's happening? that platform not crumble? Alright, good. Good, good, good. I miss the melee community a lot too. Like I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, but I want to talk about that too. I'll be right back. Yeah, thank God. I hate Mount Faye. I have lost so many runs to Mount Faye. But I miss the melee community a lot, honestly. When I went to Momocon last year, they had a melee tournament. I went and entered just for fun. I didn't do very well, but I got to talk to a lot of cool people, and it just kind of brought me back to those days of meeting people and just hanging out, and it was really, really fun. Like a lot of really cool people still. I just really enjoy that that game is still getting a lot of appreciation even in this day and age. Spent a lot of time not enjoying melee but loving the people. I could see that too, honestly. How many darts do I have? 6. Not enough. Just repair it, don't be greedy. I mean, someone I learned to just play and focus on hosting. To not play. I mean, you were a great host, I think. So I don't know. It is an awesome game. I think the endless skill ceiling is something that is both a blessing and a curse in a way, because like it's just, I don't know. There's always going to be someone better than you. Which is cool if you just want to keep learning. Got small things in the precision, yeah. The endless pursuit of perfection is something pretty tough in that game. I hear you, Claw Maiden. I don't want to fight him where the stupid pillar is. Stuff like shield pump mechanic, the fact that you don't press full trigger on shield, you can be vulnerable in the first frame. I actually did not know that. Interesting. Is that like I wonder if that's like a light shield balancing thing? Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about Silksong now after I've played it for like 1,000 hours. Like, your casual player won't notice a lot of the small little nuances, but I sure fucking do now. I have no idea why it's like that. Yeah, I don't know. It might be like the way they program power shielding, because you can't power shield unless you full press the trigger. I was freaking out of the way they changed lever interaction compared to Hollow Knight. Lever interaction? What do you mean by that? I haven't played Hollow Knight in too long. I think I've misunderstood. Think it's a programming error? It could be. You never really know with melee. When you hit a lever that's already been hit, it shakes a little bit, but in Hollow Knight it wouldn't. Oh, okay. Why did that bother you so much? Oh, you were in awe, I see. This is like a cool little detail, you think? How that it just kind of wiggles. The details in Silksong are very good, for sure. I learned more about the game that annoys me, but I learned a lot more about the game that is like, I really like small details like it offers. Okay. Cool. Like, one of the things I really appreciated recently that I didn't really know was a thing that I think most players wouldn't really even think about or see, is that, like, you know, Benjen and Kroll, those two guys that give you the tax quest in Sinner's Road, they're obviously friends, and like when you go in there to talk to them, you usually just run in and talk to them and you just leave because that's what you're supposed to do. But if you actually sit in there, they actually start conversing with each other, which gives them a lot more life, you know. Small stuff like that that I really appreciate. I love how Hornet is animated. Yeah, she has really cool animations for sure. We need to go here. I gotta farm. Like all the different interactions with if you play the needle in near other characters and stuff, like what they have to say and stuff is pretty cool too. Like, I only noticed it because I AFK'd in there once. I don't know if I was talking about something on stream or what, and then, like, I just noticed they started kind of talking back and forth. I was like, oh, that's really cool, actually. Nice crit. Could be imagining it with some of the Sherman's VA changed to more of adult over the course of the game. I don't know if I ever noticed that. Also, it's a heat. Just in case you're... A lot of people get hung up over that. I didn't know it was a he for my entire playthrough, yeah. I forget how people know, but apparently it's a he. Yeah, I didn't notice the VA thing. I noticed that when you go save Sherma from White Ward, they have like unique voice clips that are very sad because they don't feel bad that they almost got you killed, presumably, which I think are unique to that. Like, I don't think he ever does them again. Yeah, we were overcapped on shards. I didn't have to worry about repairing this tool. I feel like these kinds of quests are a thing they could remove from this game and no one would really give a shit. Frankly. Yeah, well, that's the funny part is they used to be chance based. They used to be a 50% chance to drop, which was pretty miserable. But then, like, you know, they were like, okay, well, enough people wished for us to make it 100%. Then the monkey's paw curled, and they made the drop the amount of drops you need higher for some reason. So it went from like 10 to 12, which isn't a huge number change, but like I don't know. Yeah, praise be. I mean, at least they're consistent now. Granted, but I don't really care about the collectathon quests. You just end up doing what I just did. I did that with pretty much every collectathon quest when I played the game.
Oi.
I need to not donate yet. Yeah, we just leave. I've seen, yeah. I think the intention behind it is that you're supposed to, like, you know, just do it as you're casually exploring, which does happen, yes, but it's really tempting just to just get it out of the way, right? Like, why wait? I think that's what a lot of people come to the conclusion of too. Especially like there's like the quest later we have to use all the different tools to get morsels or whatever, and I just kill these birds over and over for like 5 minutes. Oh, wrong exit. You can try to get them only while exploring, but explore everything, need more? Yeah. I felt like I had a similar experience too, just like not much to do.
Ugh, doesn't matter, dude.
Oh yeah, pouch, cool.
All they are dead.
I was thinking I was overcapping shards, but now I got the pouch, I can hold more shards anyway. Shell shards are not my favorite mechanic either. I think they could also be removed from the game and no one would give a shit. Like, just make the tools have charges that you can only refresh at benches. Like, no one's... It's another one of those things, it's like runbacks, right? Where everyone's like, oh, you don't like runbacks? I like runbacks. Oh, you don't like shell shards? I like shell shards. But then you remove them and no one's gonna be like, you know what I really think? I think the red tools, they needed a mechanic, like an ammo system that you can only pick up from enemies. You know, that's what the game needed. No one's gonna say that, you know, like... So... I don't know, man. I'm definitely a nitpicker, so I understand if people feel differently. I just always found those arguments a little hollow. People were like, I don't mind runbacks because this or that. It's like, well, if you take them away, I don't think you're going to complain about them being gone. Alright, Captain Ameribug. I missed. Excellent. Fuck. I'm really trying to throw this fight, holy. Come on. I don't mind most of this game, the movement feels good, but I'd like to remove them. See, like, I think the movement overall is good, but like there are some things that don't make any sense to me. Like, why does the dash jump take like 10 frames to get into the air? Why can't it be instant? It just makes it feel clunky and like unusable in tight situations where you like actually want to use its platform. What's even weirder is like if you do a jump off an edge, like if you get more coyote time. What the fuck? Oh, they actually converse too. I've never seen this. That's cute. Wow. I have never seen that. That's funny. Anyway. Once you get double jump, you actually get more coyote time on your jump off the ledges. And if you do a really, really late jump, you actually have no startup on your jump for some reason. I'm like, why isn't it like that all the time? Like, why can't it just be like that by default? Instead of this like weird sliding feeling I have to deal with. I don't know. There's some small nuance to the movements I feel like they could scrub up a bit, and no one would know or care, and they would just appreciate it more. Like, I mean, I'm definitely not a game dev, so who really knows? Herman literally quit playing Silksong when they removed the ability to hold down plus float to jump. Yeah, I feel like that should come back as like a an option. You could at least choose, right? Like, why not?
Yanara.
Like, have it be off by default, fine, but make it be an option you can choose. Seems fair. All right, time for birds. I love farming birds. My favorite. Actually, I need to turn the HUD off. Shocked I didn't roll it back in the game. Yeah, only place I can hit in Volt Firm is when the floor is lasered and I have to double jump without going on it. Yeah, that's why I like parry there too. That shit's annoying as fuck. I just jump and parry, so I don't have to double jump into an accident like an idiot. I've had that happen too. I guess you have a Silk Spear, you could kind of do something similar, right? Just like float in place with Silk Spear. If I don't have it, I get fucked. Yeah, I have the same issue. For sure. It's annoying because, like, you know, if we had the ability to just float there and save your double jump, it wouldn't be so bad. Get away from me. Bird. Like I have no Silk Enter in the fight. I feel like I have some Silk Enter in the fight, but not very much. I am a very frugal Silk user. Okay, I got enough. I can go. I feel like I have like enough for like 1 or maybe like 1.5 parries when I go into that fight. I don't really remember. That's why I wish we could use Silk Eater sometimes without a cocoon. Because if you use a Silk Eater and you have a cocoon out, you get like all your silk back, which is really nice. All of mine gets used in the parkour. I feel like I always have some left over from the parkour, but I'm not sure what I do to get silk before that. Oh yeah, that's probably part of it too. Yeah, I'm at +3, right? That's when I go to Stanza Crack. That is true. Oh, don't scam me, please. Oh, bird scam. Dang it, I hate that. I only played one that's from Fleetopia and Sherman. Yeah, yeah. I love having an extra... Like, getting just +3 makes a huge difference because you can hold basically 3 charges of any Silk Skull. I think makes a huge difference with some fights and stuff. Some of them are pretty free to get. Like, you just have to go get them. Like the one atop of the Grand Elevator place, I forget what it's called. Like that one's just super free to get. I think the only one I get that's like dangerous to get is the one in early on the Cogworks. Started playing Guild Wars 2 the other day. I've tried a few with my friends. It's really good. I like Guild Wars 2, but man, it's just like it's fun, but it's so easy. It's like I'm sure it gets really tough by the end, but I get so bored playing it because it's so easy in the early mid game. It's definitely a fun game to just kind of fuck around and explore. Dead Cells? I never liked... I couldn't get into Dead Cells, man. I tried. Alright, Alright, I'm gonna catch up on chat after this. Sorry. I know I just got into that combo. Watch out for that move, I guess, now that I learned. Well, that gives movement, but I fall asleep on the combat. Yeah, I didn't find it to be super, like, I don't know. I didn't like that it forces you to, like, try to go really fast. It's like, what if I want to take my time? It's like, super punishes you for doing that. And the combat wasn't super interesting, and the movement was super, I don't know. I didn't like a lot of the forced mantling. I hate mantling in most platformers. It's really, really annoying, and in that game it happens all the time. And, like, I kept, like, trying to fight a dude, and I would fucking... Any enemy near a small ledge is like a fucking horrible situation just because you auto mantle all the fucking time. Fits the vibe for me well at the moment. So my play games Marvel Rival is pretty intense. Yeah, it's pretty chill. Playing what you call it? Guild Wars 2 is pretty chill. You could take your time. You miss out on a lot of like super good bonuses though. Like, you get a huge amount of bonuses by just, going fast. Heard GF reviews called Delta's visual effects diarrhea? Really? It's just roll behind a guy, spam square like 5 times, and while he's stunned or standing there on cooldown. Yeah, that's true too, actually. That was basically how I dealt with, like, the first boss. I think I made it to, like, the second boss, and I was like, I think I'm kind of over this. I mean, a lot of people like it, though, so, you know, whatever. So what you do the 30-60 enemy set list. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't vibe with Dead Cells as much as I thought I would, actually. I need to give money. Yeah, I have quite a few friends that really like Dead Cells. This wasn't for me, I guess. Yo, we have so much money this run. What the fuck? Dude, this is crazy. I have so much money. Or like I got into a Skull. Skull the Hero Slayer. I think I played that some. I didn't really get into it as much as I thought I would. It was okay. Like, it wasn't the worst. Not a bad one, but like, you know, I don't know. I just didn't gel with it that much, I think. I think the combat left me a little bit cold. I don't know. Not everything's for everyone, I guess, right? I need to play, is that game called Windblown or something? Apparently that game is really good too for like roguelike combat. Oh god, please wall jump mechanics work, for the love of fucking god. I hate when that happens. A lot of movement attack tech that certain calls that I fucked with heavy. Ah, okay, yeah. I think I played it for like 3 or 4 hours and I kind of hung it up. Maybe I didn't get the Windblown Assault, but I didn't love it. Haven't been chatting with Skull Mention. Don't know the game, watch the frame play with it. Thought it looked fun. The art's really good. Yeah, I like the art a lot in that game for sure. I don't remember much of the music, so. Hope you're having a good day, Black Onyx. We all love lurkers here. I'm mostly a lurker when I go to chatting, so Twitch chat. So I understand. Alright, purple bug, what do we got today? Alright, cool. Later. Cool. Gotta watch out for the stick bugs here. Try to scroll again, mess with attack cancels with interacts with platforms. You cancel most things that either jump, double jump, dash, or with their platform. Yeah, I feel like that part was solid enough. I forget it's been too long since I really played it to really pinpoint what kind of left me cold, but I remember it was at least responsive for sure. But knitting and can't type at the same time, nice. What are you knitting? If you don't mind me asking. If you also if you don't want to answer, that's cool too. If you're in the You're full on knitting. I get it. Something to be attack designer whack and skull? Yeah. I just can't remember what exactly it was about it that just left me a little cold. Let's let our cog fly get used up here. Alright, cool. I don't like him in the next room because he'll sometimes pull flowers I don't want to deal with. Most roguelikes suffer from bad enemy design. Yeah, that's probably true. Oh. Trying to think of like a roguelike that I feel like has really, really good enemy design. It's hard though. Thinking in general is just kind of in general is kind of hard during a run. That's one of those things right there, like a small input error, but like, you know, it didn't cost me anything, but like that happens at the wrong point in the run, you're toast instantly. Nothing you can do about it. Knitting socks? Oh, that's awesome. Decided how to learn how to do lace and making some socks. Part came out looking funky. Oh. That's cool though. I think being able to create anything is like a really, really cool skill in different aspects. Like cooking, I would say, is kind of similar. You sort of learn this enemy is BSing to bust it out or run. Yeah. Learning new things on socks because it looks bad. See my shoes, no one can tell. That's and you'll be warm. Your feet will be warm too. So clever. That for later. I should just claw line that. I'm being greedy with like one silk. Alright, set up here. That should be quite good. Good. That's a good setup. Need to get back into doing creative stuff. I feel like this is my creative thing for the year. I don't know, I think cooking is kind of my creative outlet. I enjoy figuring out new things to cook that I guess also sometimes taste good. Not a New Year's resolution kind of guy, but any excuses to reevaluate life. I mean, it's good to take a step back every now and again and kind of look at what's going on, you know. As long as you're not giving yourself a hard time, you know. I think that's the part that gets people. They just give themselves too much of a hard time. Because it is good. It's good to look inward, you know, but because that's how you can grow a lot as a person. But it can be the line between like looking inward and being like, you know, this is something I could work on versus like, I hate that's about myself, and then spiraling into depression is sometimes very razor thin, which is unfortunate. Got him. I think you just gotta not give yourself a hard time sometimes. Oh my, come on, sure. I want you, nah. I don't know if people credit themselves for getting good at things. They didn't do more. Yeah, for sure. A lot of people don't realize that they have talents and that they're good at stuff that like most people in the world will never be able to match. At least something, you know, like. This place looks stressful. Yeah, it is. It's not that bad, really. Like, it feels a lot worse than it is, I think. But like, it's just everything is stressful, you know. Gotta clean it. Yeah, I feel like my Karak is pretty good usually. I don't usually struggle too much with Karak. I know I was dreading it a lot going into the run, like when I first started doing this. Oh! I learned that you can lure these guys up and kill them, and it actually made me very sad to hear. Still think it's my kryptonite. Sneaks the hit in somewhere. Yeah, it does kind of seem like that. Like it always finds some way to to fuck it up. Let's not buy that. Necessary for the 100% hunter's luck. Well, I ain't ever getting that then. I actually thought about killing one to give me one extra hunter's log so I could get the tool pouch earlier. But now I don't need it. So I don't have to commit that sin. Like that Bellway clip though, that parting shot. The Bellway clip. Oh yeah, dude, that shit. That's why I go up the wall like now, cause that would happen to you there. No way I'm gonna risk it now. That shit's crazy. Good job, Cuckflies. I believe in you. There you go. Good job, Cuckfly. Let's get this on before I forget. Pause for a sec. Pretty bad at video games that aren't turn-based. I have some processing and motor issues, and they can be hard if I need to do stuff fast. Also think I get intimidated too much. I'm most of the way through my solo playthrough with Dark Souls 3, and I do want to give Hollow Knight a shot with keyboard. Yeah, Hollow Knight's not too bad, honestly. I think it does have some pretty tough parts, but I think it's pretty accessible for the most part. Compared to Silksong, I think Silksong is way more difficult than Hollow Knight. And I think, I mean, keyboard works for people too on Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight's, I don't think Hollow Knight's a very difficult platformer, honestly. I think it's a lot easier than people say. Silksong is way, way harder in my opinion. I had way more problems with Silksong. I mean, Hollow Knight, I think Hollow Knight's pretty accessible, honestly. I don't think it's a very, very super hard game. So Ori series, I feel like Ori is like got some harder platforming segments than the early parts of Hollow Knight. At least I didn't finish Ori though, so maybe I'm biased. Alright, we have our stuff together, yeah. I do need to give Ori a try, Ori 2. I never played Ori 2. There's a lot of games I need to catch up on for sure at this point. If I get quiet on chat for a bit, sorry. I feel like we're getting to the big meat of the run where things are really scary anymore. I do appreciate everyone hanging out and talking and just being here in general. I think I pressed away from the wall too early, but I caught myself just in time. Curry left. Should be almost dead actually. Yeah. Good fight. Very good fight. Yeah, I figured he was almost dead after I got like a really, really good pattern to start with. Those outside going in moving laser beams are pretty easy to parry up there. Get a lot of damage really fast. Alright. Tried Hollow Knight and one touch rolled big weld. Ah, thanks for the follow. With the club, I could see where I was supposed to go, but I had trouble in knowing what to do with my fingers there. Felt a bit silly. It was probably worth another try. Yeah, I think you just get better at it. You know, as you play more. But I mean, it's understandable if it's not your cup of tea either. You just gotta stick with what you know. I mean, I play a lot of turn-based games too, so I'm a big turn-based RPG fan. Don't ask me about Expedition though. I don't want to start any fights. Heart skipped me when I saw he parry that. Yeah, I go a little crazy there, but I think parry's good in that fight. Where did my barb isn't showing up, but I definitely have it on. They're not going with the script. Okay, yeah. Say that first attack she did, it's gonna kill her really, really fast. Yeah, I like my last judge kill. It's supposed to be mostly scripted. There's very rare that she can get that first attack off. But she didn't that time. I've haven't been playing too many video games the last few years. Played Pokemon in casual PoE. I've actually never played PoE. Whoa. I'm not much for those style dungeon crawlers, I think, personally. Fight for my life with rashers. Yeah, yeah. Our approaches are vastly different. Yeah. I'm glad I don't actually have to fight her because I'd have to learn her. I have no idea how to fight her normally anymore. So I would do pretty poor in a one-on-one straight-up fight. Yo, what's up, Colin? How's it going today, man? Most stuff from all fleas, which is nice. Yeah. I don't think I've fought her straight up since I played the game vanilla for the first time. Alright, Sinner's Road. Another scary spot. This weekend, thanks post holidays. How have your runs been lately? I've been on a loop. I had a run Saturday that was really awesome, and then I barely let go of jump like an idiot in the abyss climb and fell into an explosion. And then I did the rest of the run hitless. So that's probably one of the better runs I've had recently. Switch to Silk Spear. I've had 2 runs get to Carmelita without getting hit. I've gotten hit both on Carmelita, which was sad. One from an input error and one from just, I think, bad play. Nerves get kind of high there, as you would kind of expect, I would imagine. So... Oh god, alright, fine. I'll just really want to cause problems. Carmelita is like 4 hours, 25 minutes, I think. Out of like 5 hours. So pretty deep. I would say this is pretty deep too at this point. I need to go get Silk now. I actually need to hit that. These guys give 2 each. Let's go through this door and spawn them again. Alright, better do. I get shaky in the top 8 match of state melee event. I get crazy shaky by Karma. Yeah, it's a fight I typically feel very, very comfortable and confident in, but then you bring me to it at 4 hours 25 minutes into the run, and it's a little different. It just everything that I feel like is 100% guaranteed starts to feel like a risk, and I start to doubt what I should be doing more than I should. I played really well last time, so hopefully we can do that again. Oh, we need to reset the room actually. Really weird. The dog later on that gets woken up actually alerts this guard much faster. He's awake. Alright, good. We're gonna stock up on Silk before we fight Lagoli. And also I'll take any opportunity to get more shards too. I'm always super scared of running out at the end of Act 3 or something. So I just pick up as many as I can, as much as I can. I'm not going over there though. Scary. Already? You bitch. Should've almost died. Yeah, that's what I thought. Weird pattern. They played it right though. Dashing under her is really scary. Whew. Yo, thanks for the good luck, Onyx. Good luck with your knitting and stuff. I think that's badass. Big booty Bertha on the scene, yeah, dude. Cheeks McGee. I don't know what it says Ass Jim, but I think Cheeks McGee is a better name. Double cheeked up on a Monday is wild, yeah.
Da, fenestra. Benny Frank.
Woohoo! Oh. I really wish Wanderers had. Oh, alright, I'm just gonna do that. I wish Wanderers had a better charge attack. It'd be so nice for these dogs. Yeah. is out of there. I'm gonna wait for him to come back. No, hey! Come over here. He knows it's coming. There you go. I want to try getting... Oh yeah, I guess I have to. Never mind. I was gonna say, I want to try saving Silk for the last Chalamet guy in this segment, because I keep... He's kind of a pain in the ass. But I kind of have to do that now, because I can't Silk Spear the dog in here. Which I think I should not be doing. Yeah. He's easy enough to kill. Can't really get away from you. Gotta work maybe back in a bit. Hi dude. Thanks for stopping in. Not using any of our silk.
Motera.
Senta.
Tera.
Oh,
Motte.
A destre.
Hasolamip.
If only Wanderers had a second red slot, tax might get used. Yeah, I like being able to kill that guy. It gives me a lot more peace of mind going down here, honestly. That guy gives me a lot of anxiety. Alright, cool. Good Sinner's Road. Sinner's Road's scary. Thank you. I'd say Sinner's Road's about the halfway point too. Maybe a little bit before, but pretty close. Given how many like cutscenes and stuff exist in like Act 3, definitely about the halfway point. Let's see. Grab away. We're very rich this run. Last run I think I had like 307 something rosaries, like really close. This time I'm like 200 up. I wish I could remember why. I don't know if I did that much different. I must have missed something that run. What am I doing? I know I've killed a few more enemies that I've kind of routed in, but nothing that much.
Yanara.
Oi! Oi! Yes. Oi! Alright, let's go get some soup.
Cadestre.
Brenamin. Simandore.
Cadastema.
Endome. Orala.
Da, fenestra.
Simandore. Endo me.
Ow!
Puro takalo. Puram. Renamin.
This part's kind of a nice little downshift too. Like Center's Road.
Era.
I guess that's the thing though. It's easy to get complacent and like relaxed. Then bad things will happen.
Da, finisce. Yannara. Cadestre.
That didn't feel right. I love the music here. It's so chilling. Later. I'm a big fan of the cogworks myself, but this song is quite good. I'm not gonna bother with that guy actually. Shit. I actually kind of screwed up my mana a little bit here. I'm not supposed to use any mana. think I'm supposed to just leave that guy alone, actually. Both are fantastic. I like them both quite a lot, yeah. I should still have 8 actually, so that's fine. This makes the room after a little bit slow, but who cares? Alright, we leave, because Garmon is a huge asshole. He wants to end my hitless run at 2 hours 30 minutes. And we just pray he doesn't kill any of them. Not a big deal if he does, but... He killed one of them. He killed the guy with the cloak, actually, which kind of sucks, but it's not a big deal. Just take it slow. I don't think the cloak he took from me matters that much, but... We have 13, yeah, that's fine. As long as we have 13, we're good. Which I think we're almost guaranteed to have every time. Sometimes you can get an extra one sometimes. But...
That's fine. You're not. Buenera.
I want to see his cooking process. Because to me it looks like he just jammed everything together in some gelatinous cube.
Nesvir.
Thank you, bye bye. Where'd my money go? I still don't understand why you can't just like pick them up instantly like Flint Beetle stuff. Like, it's weird. I guess because you have to like take the clothes off of them. I guess they thought that'd be too weird looking if you didn't bend over. I don't know. Oi.
Ahoy! Ahoy! Ahoy!
I like Songclave music a lot too, actually.
Ahoy!
I'm a sucker for pianos, I guess.
Ahoy!
Yeah, he is. He's not giving up. He knows eventually I'll listen to him. Not today, though. Pianos and strings are so good. I agree. I'm a big fan of those for sure. Oh, before I forget, I'm gonna cook one of these. The heart. been meaning to take straight pens to the bottom quest split, but I keep forgetting, so I remembered. I don't know if I'll need them, but they are nice to have, I would imagine. Actually got enough money, that's crazy.
Rabin.
This is very unusual. It's kind of weirded me out a little bit. Excuse me.
Zazama.
Benny Frank.
Eskera.
It's a good sign. Yeah, I mean, it's not a problem. It's just weird. I'm very used to having to break a rosary necklace or something to get my upgrade. We shall see. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Gotta keep it together. I'm committed. I mean, that'd be cool if it was. I'm gonna play like it can be, always. Okay, we'll go. Weird. Yeah, I think I've been playing well enough to get it. It's just... Again, I've definitely had some small mistakes that have just not been fatal like they were in all the other runs. You know, so... That's why I think some portion of the run comes on the lock. Sometimes you just, I mean, people, it's just hard to play perfect, mechanically perfect for 5 hours straight. I don't know if it's feasible, quite frankly. It just matters when you mess up more than sometimes than how. I also got to keep my expectations tempered because, like, I'd say after this next couple splits is the where things start to get really hard in Act 2. We have Trubio, and then right after that is High Hall's Gauntlet. You know, like it's, and then right after that is a little bit of a downshift, and you go right back into like fucking Biowater. It's just a rough spot. So. And then from there it doesn't get any easier, really. Like you do Grandmother's Silk, which isn't that bad, but it's not free. And then from there you're in Act 3, where everything is like scary. Respect Biowater? Always respect Biowater. You have to. That's why I take my hell of time in that place. Aww, robbed.
Yanara.
Bavuma.
Mane.
Alright, we'll go kind of slow on these because I missed that one early. But hey, for some people in the Hitless community to be like, you didn't get Hitless because you missed 3 darts. That counts as a hit. Because I'm insane. There was a vote. Some people were like, if you fail the minigame, it should count as a hit. I'm like, what? Like, alright. Alright, we won't do those anymore. Yeah, it's very creative. I don't know. My face when hitless does not equals flawless. Yeah, I mean, they can think what they want, I guess. It's not against the rules, but it just, to me, it feels a little weird. Alright. Let's not get over eager against this guy that we did last time. Okay. Good enough, I suppose.
Oh.
That felt a little weird. Good fight. Shouldn't it be damageless? There's a lot of different ways to interpret a hitless run, I've learned. Because for some people it needs to be damageless, but some people it doesn't, you know, like I guess in Hollow Knight it's common for hitless to not be damageless because you can intentionally take hits to charge up one of the charms. And that's allowed long as you're intentionally saying, I'm going to take a hit for this exact sole purpose. Yeah, I don't know. To me it gets a little hazy there, but you know, whatever. I understand the concept or the mentality behind it. Yeah, whatever, leave the guy alone. I like hitless more than damageless. I think so too, but I could see the rolling either way. Hollow Knight had its own literal term for hitless, which was radiant, and that was just any damage, and I quote, only damage counts. Interesting. Like, you know, like in Dark Souls and like Elden Ring, it's pretty common to like intentionally damage yourself. Like some moves damage you to get the artifacts, so like you can't not get damaged. Cool. Yeah, I mean you take damage in this game in cutscenes, there's no way around it, but I don't think that really counts. Yeah, cockfights are awesome for like pre-damaging enemies. The game itself has self-damage. I think that's fair game. Yeah, I think so too. I don't know. It's I could see why a lot of the rules get interpreted differently by different people though, because of how the nature of that is. So it makes sense that people are gonna have a lot of varying opinions on what counts as a hit. I think it takes a special kind of thought process to go to you missed 3 kunai in a minigame that before you got hit But if that's what you think, that's cool. The Beast Crest guy, yeah, I think so too. I think the idea of even thinking about Beast Crest for the buff specifically is like crazy, because the Beast Crest buff is just shit compared to having 9 Silk. It's always gonna be. It's like, it's a weird thing to even argue, honestly. I mean, if he wants to argue, that's fine. I just think it's weird. There was a guy, so Beast Crest gives you a damage buff while it's active, and it's like 20, maybe 30% while it's active, and it increases your range a little bit. But I don't think you're allowed to activate it unless you're hurt, right? So people are like, well, you need to be hurt. Oh, actually, it's not even that. It's because if you heal, it extends the duration by like 0.6 seconds or something. There was a vote for hitless and damage list to not be separate in all runs, classified as hitless damage list since the run didn't have like 1 HP charms. Yeah, and the Beast Crest buff for binding with Beast Crest would last like an additional 1.8 seconds, I think, at max or something if you procced it. But like, you would never want to do that because you would rather just have 9 Silk to do a move that does like 300 to 400% nail damage, right? Like, what's the point? Like, even if you're doing Beast Crest only, you're never gonna press bind if you're doing hitless. It's just not gonna happen. Unless you're just griefing yourself, which I guess some people might want to do. If you, yeah, that's also under the presumption that you hit them. You have to get the healing for it to last longer too. Like, it doesn't just happen. Like, it's already hard enough. Like, you have to give up a punish window just to bind to activate it anyway, so it's already bad, in my opinion. I don't think it's... A lot of times, at least, you don't always have to give up punish window, but it's like, it's just silly, I think. But I mean, if they want to argue it, that's cool. I think it's a fair argument overall. It's just, I think it's one that can be strongly argued against. For the first bind and bind only, by the way, is only 1.5 seconds longer. People are just dunking in acid several times. I don't know, man. That's just weird. Alright, let's try to lock in a little on tribute. Stun! Now die! What's your problem today? Frobbio! That was exciting pattern. I'm glad I didn't greed parries there, because that could have been bad, actually. He had some interesting setups there that time. Luckily, I fight him pretty late, so he dies really quickly. He doesn't have a lot of time to give me bad patterns. Luckily, I've gotten a bit more consistent on Tribute. I've definitely lost a few runs to him. It's pretty heartbreaking this late in the run. That's the run there. He's a pretty messed up fight. He can be, yeah. He's one of those fights that... He has a lot of mean patterns he can give you with his projectiles in particular. Like, he can sometimes throw like projectiles like back to back to back, and then you're just like, alright, hopefully I parry them, otherwise I'm fucked. Like, double ball throw into tornado is sometimes so cursed. I don't even know what you're supposed to do. Come on, be chill, be chill, be chill. It's been a good run. Be chill. Thank you. Unless in the Flabio strat for that guy. I should. There's no reason not to. You're right. You're totally right. I just forget to get the Flea Brew and I'm like, oh shit, I should probably have grabbed that. Because you could just change. I didn't realize there was a bench right next to there. You could just go do it. I can see you doing this for fun. It's been fun, if that's what you mean. Like, doing Hitless has been fun. I'm always scared of that guy. He hasn't hit me yet. He's pretty easy just to reset. Just leave the room, come back if he gives you some bullshit. A toxic trait is I think hitless runs shouldn't be able to use parries, because if you parry something that's because it hit you. I mean, I could see the logic. It's just like, how do you deal with a game like Sekiro, right? Like, you only allow dodging. Yeah. You don't get a lot of the charms. Tribute Mirror is just sitting there. I mean, I don't have any use for it at all. To be clarified, joking parries are fine. Yeah, but I mean, I guess you say you're joking, and that's cool. I understand, but like some people really don't. Like people think that though, and I can understand why. Your logic is sound. Just doesn't make enough sense, I think, in the game overall. But I don't know. Teach their own, right? That's how it is. Believe you shouldn't be allowed to parry because it makes me scared. I've got bad news for you, because this is a way scarier place to be using parry like I do. So. Don't joke like that. The logic is not sound. I mean, teach their own. I need to be. Okay. I need to just be. Started to go full run again. Yeah, I bit the bullet. Here we are. Need to be okay pausing at certain points in this. Just make sure I remember the fights, the encounters. Okay, good. That's not right. Okay, next is the two guys flying left to right. You're not dead. Nice down step. Oh man. Oh, High Hall's Gauntlet. Normally, on wave 6, one of those two will try to parry you, and I usually use that for my opening. That was a little sketchy. And he didn't die. So I paused to think about the next strat, because usually they die from one parry, but I guess he got out of it. And then, yeah, that was exciting. Hyle's Gauntlet is fucking scary. Where are you going, huh? Or maybe would have panicked and got hit. Pausing has been nice, yeah. Your chat has voted. Parries are now banned. The run's over then, dude. I don't know if you've seen my Lace 2 fight, but it ain't happening without parry. I'll tell you right now. Without parry, that fight is unwinnable for me, I think, in my current strategy. Always good to get through Gauntlet. Yeah, Gauntlet's a very, very, very scary part. It never gets any less scary, I think, the more I do it. It's always going to be a scary fight, I think. Unless I reroute it more, I guess. Fine. I think I was high enough. Cool. Lost judges all parries? Yeah, it would be horrendous without. I think my whole strategy would be pretty busted up. I like the split name. Yeah, I had to do it this because it's the only I can remember. I always had to look it up otherwise. Yeah, someone handsome indeed, for sure. I mean, I came up with the split name, isn't that me? You definitely gave me the code. Man, oh man. Yeah. Ah. No. You're so mad. I hate the floating controls. Holy shit, if I floated into that, I'd have been so sad. I'd cried myself to sleep. Jesus Christ. Look, the floating controls are ass in this game. You barely tap it, sometimes you go flying. There's so much drift if you hold it for more than 1 nanosecond. Not to mention if you hit a wall, you go bouncing off. Favorite part of the runs where you wait for 5 minutes in Hogwarts, yeah. All the controls are ass? I don't think they're all ass. The floating could be touched up a bit, I think, and no one would care. I wish that I could do that, Colin, but I feel like I gotta keep rolling. Momentum. I gotta keep the momentum. Makes it feel good right now. I'll probably get up and take a break after Lace. But before Lace, I want to stay in the zone. There's a pretty big downshift after Lace for Sherman and Bell at derivatives, and it amps back up at Bywater. Let's get some silk before we go in. Good. Deuces. I've watched you for over 100 hours of everyone equips with every Hitless control scheme. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, she goes down pretty quick at this point in the game. I think the buff to parry not too long ago, plus I mean having Volt tool is just super strong against her. Coming back around on parrying, it does go back and forth because there are some times where it's real nice, like there, and then sometimes where it's. I've had it get me into trouble, you know, like sometimes you just think, oh god, I'm in trouble, I gotta parry, and then you just don't get hit, then you get hit after the parry's gone. Yeah, parry opens up a lot of doors in my opinion, especially with Wanderer since it recovers so fast. You can get a lot of damage in against a lot of fights really fast. Yeah, I'd say this is probably the Bywater is probably the hardest part of Act 2. We're getting closer to that. We get a nice little break before that though. I'm gonna, speaking of breaks, I'm gonna take a break for sure. We need to go here. Get up, stretch, grab a drink. Yeah. Peppy already knows. I'm gonna get my equipment in order first before I do that. Make sure I don't forget anything. Alright, yeah. Thank you. But yeah, I'm gonna get up for like a couple minutes, stretch, grab some more water. I don't think I'm gonna drink any more soda the whole way through. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, the sound design's really good in this game overall. For sure. The music's really good too. Four Brothers has taken more runs than Bywater? Maybe recently. I don't know if that's true all the time. I don't even know if it was really the brothers. It was just like getting to the brothers was somehow a problem. Even if that's true, I would say that Bywater is significantly more difficult than anything there. I think just nerves coming off of Bywater was a problem for those runs. Because those are also distance PBs at the time. Alright, let's go save Sherma, the homie.
Seduh ya.
You're not.
Cool.
Sacrilade.
Tamiyan.
Oliver Hameli.
Husband?
Sacrilade lá.
Gonna deliver some mail. Let me get to go to Bywater.
Kada bay dapat nga na waduh. Mana den? Nada.
Buffalo's too tall. Yeah, they have really good voice actors. I'm a big fan of them as well. Aggro dude? Just set the RAM just in case it matters. Need one more silk. Sorry, little brother. Make sure we get our pouch too. I wish this split name wasn't so long already. I could add that I need to get the pouch too, but
That's fine. Tamiyan. Fadastama.
slap.
Hironare.
That's what they get. They're being presumptuous. There's a lot of weird, like, I don't know. There's a lot of weird, like, bug behavior toward Hornet. I feel like in this game, it's kind of caught me off guard a little bit when I first played, honestly. Oh yeah, that's what I thought. I don't trust that guy. I've been wondering if he can hug that wall that close before. I don't really know. I wasn't taking it careful. That was the closest I've ever seen him to the wall. I don't know if he would have hit me or not, honestly. Mighty close though. I didn't do the first dono. Probably fine. Like it would have. It would have been really close. Hornet's hitbox is surprisingly thin. It's really, really, really small, actually. So I'm not sure if it would have hit me or not. I don't really know the enemy's hitbox that well. That's the problem. Like Hornet's hitbox looks like it's like 6 pixels wide if you look at it. It's really, really, really thin. It's kind of tall, but not that wide. Again about. Love late streams. Good. It's definitely, I will say this run is going places, which is great. Definitely anything I wanted to do today as far as like stuff I should probably have gotten done. It's not getting done today for sure. Yo, what's up, Dashavash? How are you? Thank you for the good luck. Definitely take all the good luck I can get. We're pretty late into this run now, so let's keep it together.
Kasvin?
Ba-ma-da-ba. So we can all sleep better. Oh yeah, that's fair. It's still pretty early for me in a way. Actually, what time is like 3? 3:43 now? Oh my god, I got a phone call. Fuck. I can get the key later from Pavo. I don't have to do it now. So, do you break the Hornet statue in this run? Usually I do. And like I actually most of the time really do need the shards. So, it's not because I'm being mean. I'll wait to break it because I think I'm over shards that I normally have, but most of the time I do need the shards by the end of the run. It's worth a lot. We need to remember to pick up our key later because I couldn't get it there because I forgot to do the first dono. Alright, it's Bywater time. I might not look at chat much during any time I'm in Bywater because that place is awful. So I'll catch up after. There's just too much that can go wrong in Bywater. I'll go that way. So that's the gift is meaningless in a destroyed farmland. I mean, it has plenty of meaning. I think it's exactly what I needed. Just in shard form, not in statue form. Go bar, don't fall in. Falling in is not the biggest problem, honestly. If I fall into the water, it's really not that bad. It's just a dangerous, dangerous, dangerous area. last few awus left. I am really low. There's a guy over here. I could get. Actually, no, we're good. Okay, good. Just a little bit. Hitting Muck not kind of a hit. No, I don't think so. As far as, I mean, I'm sure people could argue it for sure, but I don't think it does. Getting caught by the weird plant things and putrefied ducks, however, different story somehow. But you know. Alright, we're going in. Cool. Plant that doesn't count anymore? Good. That shit's dumb. Alright, let's wait for 2 to spawn. There's 1. Where's the other? We can work with that. Yeah, we're good. Going back up is a little scarier than going down. Okay, maybe they're both top. Wow, that's really lucky. I'll take it though. Can you back the fuck up? Thank you. Maybe I should have ran for it, but I'm too scared. If you're here now, probably. Get the fuck out of here, dude. That room sucks. Alright, well, first Bywater trip completed. I'll come back here soon.
Yanara, Tamiyan.
Karkena.
Alright. I always thought this is such a weird, arbitrary thing to have to do in order to get Trail's End to appear. I feel like they could remove this and no one would care. It'd be nice too, because you'd get an extra 900 money in the run then. Open up a lot of opportunities. Boom, boom. We're good, yeah. Making sure. Oh wait, shit! I actually need to get that key.
Cadestre.
I'm glad he has a unique animation. I wouldn't notice otherwise. Thank you, Pablo. Which is the scariest split in the route? This one in Act 2. The split I'm doing right now, it's probably the scariest split. Because Bywater is terrible. In Act 3, I'm not sure. But in Act 2, this is a getting through Bywater. Oh, this is a lucky, well, kind of lucky. Should I just kill this fly? They're both right here. Or I could run for it. I don't really want to run for it though. Wonder if I can get up that ledge without him aggroing. Can. Nice. Good. There's only ever 2 flies in this room, so avoiding them is kind of nice. I don't like trying to kill them. I guess he left, good. Okay, that fly needs to get out of there though. It's fine. I'm friendly, fly, leave me alone. Okay, good enough. Like I said, I'm not gonna look at chat much right now, so sorry. Okay, I do have Trail's End. This is Trail's End, right? Normally there's a thing here. Just scaring me. Did I pick up Trail's End? I'm like really nervous that this isn't Trail's End now. Or did I just leave? I think I just left, didn't I? I don't think I got Trail's End. I don't think I picked up Trail's End. What one is this? What quest is this? It looks like Trail's End. It has the same icon. Dude, I'm terrified. Am I allowed to look at my own VOD? So I need to do it. I don't think I picked it up. It's allowed 100%. I don't think I picked it up. Which sucks, I have to do that room again. And I'm down one cockplay. Yeah, I don't think I picked it up. Normally there's a thing right here to tell you where chakra is. Yeah, you can't change the menus without save quitting, unfortunately. The language. I'm certain I didn't pick it up. Yeah, it's still here. Okay, good. At least we didn't get to the top, I suppose. Okay. Yeah, normally there's a little thing to pick up to see where chakra is. That still sucks because that was one of the rooms I hate doing. The room going up from the bellway and the room after is pretty scary, so I'm kind of a little bummed I have to go through it again, but just be careful. Just be careful. I hear a fly. It's a fine spot for a fly. That one's up top. Yeah, there we got it now. Not spawn here this time, okay. Fine by me. Okay. That was horrifying. I don't think he could come out right there, actually. Alright, cool. We'll take it, though. Doing the hard split twice in a row for the fun of it, let's go, yeah, dude. That's what I'm here for. I'm entertaining, yeah. I hated that. I hated that so much. I hated that I forgot Trail's End. Where's it? Get him. But yeah, I've definitely gotten to the very top without Trail's End. A lot worse. Really low on silk, which kind of sucks. Alright, second hell room. Fuck this room. No early spawn, it's fine. No wall spawn, please. Fuck you. Just do not jump early, don't panic. I should be chilling now. What the fuck was that guy doing?
sure this guy doesn't spawn on us. Yep, that's what I thought. Shoutouts to Hunt for this room strat though, man. This room fucking sucked. At least even the back half of this room kind of sucked until he helped me figure it out. We're waiting on this guy to spawn on the left because he'll spawn on the right and it's a little harder to deal with him there. Oh, fuck. I didn't think I was crossing that threshold, but I guess so. Alright, we should be careful then, I guess. Tighter. If you keep moving here, he'll eventually spawn on the left. The spawn on the right there has like never happened actually from doing this. I guess I moved too far to the right. There we go, finally. That was a bit spooky. Could have been worse though. Fly up there is good. Wanted to deal with him. Should be no more flies now. Cool. Yeah, definitely flexing. Definitely. that's the reason I went back into Biowater. It's for flexing. Oh man. Like I said, I've definitely come up here before without chakra. To do all that shit again, it's just awful. So, what's the other quest I have?
Cadestre.
Oh, it's, you know what it is? It is Jubilana. It's Jubilana. Nah, it's Jubilana for sure. Nope. Cool. Alright, slow and steady does her in this room. I haven't got hit in this room in so long. He can spawn there? I thought they like come out of the water. Really? I didn't know they could come out there. He spawned in the middle of this platform here. Right here. There's someone coming out of the water right there. That's crazy. No, you're good. Fuck you. He spawned right where I'm standing. I thought they only come out of the water here. Yeah, I'll have to get with you on that. That's crazy. I've never. It's like, this is seriously like one of the first times I've ever gotten hit in this room. Man. Crazy. I can't remember the last time I got hit in this room in a long time. Gosh. Did the other one just dip on the fight? The other one didn't come up and die. He said no, man. Yeah, he's like, nah, I see where this is going. I'm out. Another PB1. I mean, I'm not gonna finish the round probably. I could, but it's another hour and a half. I'm probably gonna finish Brothers at least. Bye-bye, girl. It's because they're doing the chat? No. That guy had it out for me. I swear. Like, I'm gonna comb through some of my other runs, man. I don't know if I've ever seen a guy spawn there. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Like, I'm so used to them coming out of the water, because that's where I expected them to come out. Because normally when you're jumping over, if they come out of the water, you just pogo them and you just be on your way. It's pretty easy. That's why I'm not usually that worried in that room. But that caught me right in the middle of my jump. I was not even close to prepared. I should have just dashed down into the goop, honestly. That was my best bet. I just didn't really know what to do. I tried to claw line away, but it was too late. Just took me by complete surprise. Where is my I just realized my splits are like all over the place, huh? I didn't realize they went so far ahead. I just claw them? I mean, I have to know he's coming first, right? Like, I didn't realize he could even spawn there. You think down patch VW Pogo would be Pogo Ultimate Hitless? You can skip Grawl, but Grawl is easy, honestly. Like, Grawl is a soft fight for my route, so it's really not that big of a deal. You would be able to skip that room, that is true. I've had another one of my viewers say the same. But otherwise you still have to go through most of it to, like, you're already going all the way up there. You have to go to the top right to get to Chakra anyway. It makes no sense to come all the way back down and around to do the skip, right? That seems like a lot of extra work. I'm not sure if it's worth it. Because I'd have to go back up to do the pogo skip. So I don't know. I don't know how it would math out to be worth or not. I'm thinking that it's not at this point with my practice and what I would know, what I already know and stuff, you know. Practice Kamalita. Maybe. Pogos let you do skip the Void Arena on the way to Karm. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't really want a down patch, to be honest, though. There's also a big problem with down patching is that it's going to weaken my parry, because they buffed parry recently, right? I don't know if that's included in the down patch, because parry got significantly better. And, like, I don't know if my last judge kill will work with that. And I think fighting Lost Lace and a lot of other bosses, because I used parry for quite a few bosses, including the next one. Yeah, I don't know. I think where I'm at, progress rise and getting the run, I don't think it makes sense to change too much or down patch to have new strategies at this point. So I think I'm just gonna stick to what I know. Yeah, sadly I probably won't finish the run. Sorry if you guys were really wanting me to. I've already been streaming a lot longer than I expected to be honest. The run is just so long, man. It's killer. It's so killer. If I hadn't already streamed quite a lot today, I probably would continue. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. That was dumb to do that parry there. I was trying to... I'll explain later. 9, 10. Away from the corner now. Playing too loose now. Alright, yeah, that's real cool. Come here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lava. Yes. Alright, so in that fight, with Wanderers, you actually have to parry randomly to dump your Silk, because if you have more than 9, you have 9 or more, you can now crit. And if I crit before the setup is done, then it throws off the count for his stun, and then it ruins the whole setup. So I did that parry. I don't know why I did it right in front of him like that. That was just stupid. I thought maybe I could do the parry then get out of the way in time, I guess. Or get 5 crits, yeah. Well, I mean, after the setup, it's awesome, yeah. Give me all the crits in the world, but before the setup, it's actually scary. That's the same thing for like Bell Eater. I have to throw out a random parry before I get to 9 Silk. Otherwise, it could throw off the count really bad. Forgot this game has crits. Yeah, they're not. I kind of wish they were gone, honestly. I really don't. I don't mind if they took them out of the game. That's a good run though. We got pretty far. Bywater is a scary spot for sure. In that room, finally, I guess that room showed me that I need to do something else there. That room's been pretty fine. They get rid of the crits. What will the dice do? I mean, the dice already have an effect, right? Don't they? That's how you you don't take damage sometimes. They only add like 0.2% more crit onto the Wanderers. That's pretty minor. Dang. I feel like we're so close too. Crit gods are not pleased with you. What if Dice Hole will let you crit at all? That'd be cool. I would unequip it promptly and never use it, but you know. I actually wish that crits weren't in the game for Wanderers. They cause more problems than they help, honestly. At least I'd have a use, yeah. We're so close, man. So close. Because after that split, it's pretty chill most of the time. I know I just got hit there, but I feel like I was playing a little looser since it was already over. It's mostly chill till Grandmother Silk, and then you're in Act 3, where the real shit is. It's any day? I hope so. Yeah, I mean, kind of dope to be still finding new stuff. Yeah, I mean, the hit there is unfortunate, but I mean, I did learn something. That's true. That's true. I need to do something different in that room. And if Hunt's got the down low on all the spawn locations, I'm about to study that bitch. And I'm going to be putting in some work on that. I'm going to be putting in practice in that room tonight, probably, just to make sure that doesn't happen again. It's like, because if I was ready for that guy to spawn there, I swear, I don't think I've ever seen him spawn there. I'm about to like move slower. Motherfucker, I was walking through that room. I didn't press the dash key a single time. What do you mean move slower? I was in the air double jumping. Like, what do you want from me? And the guys spawn, I had no idea he was going to spawn there. When they spawn on the platform like that and shoot right away, like if I knew he was going to spawn there, I could have dashed into the goop and just taken it. Like, that's totally fine. I'd rather do that than get hit. Is it on the last room? Were you rushing or dragging? I was definitely going slow. I usually go slow in that room. Hold on, let's watch it. Give me a sec. I usually straight up just walk in that room. I don't ever run because I'm scared. All the time. Yeah, this is when I got hit. It's that day. Let's see. Yeah, like in this room, I almost never run because I'm afraid to run into those guys. Like normally they come out of the water like that, and I'm like, all right, cool. Yeah, you did your thing, and I'm gonna get out of your way now. Until this come out of that water, he came out of there. Like, so normally, like when I'm jumping, I'm always thinking I'm gonna land on one of these guys coming out of the water here, but I don't think I've ever seen him come out of here. Last room, I don't know the spawns. I just hook line the top. Ah, I see. Maybe I need to do that. Because if I was ready for this guy, I could have claw lined him for sure, or just dunked myself in the water. You got to give it to him as a killer shot, by the way. Wow. Yeah, his two skin. That's true. That's what I'm saying. I mean, well played, honestly. Generational talent. He's the only one that's come. He's the only one in this room in many goes of this that he's got me. So definitely gets employee of the month for sure. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that's what I need to do. I guess you jump high enough that you could probably just claw line spam. I don't have a whole lot of silk though. Silk is not really an issue as long as I have enough going into it. Is there a way to get silk easily before you come up here? Not really, right? Like sometimes you can get the fly here to spawn. Like maybe I bait the spawn. The start of the room. And then like a trap there, I'm scared of that trap. There is silk up there though. I've never gone up there in a while. Yeah, I know there's like some silk flowers or something up there. For the fight now, I use sting shards and one hit nail shot. Yeah, I don't need silk for the fight itself. You get plenty of silk through the fight. Yeah, I guess you could go up there, or you could. I guess that's probably, if I know how to do it, it's probably safer. Yeah, I'll have to mess with some stuff on this. It's an unfortunate way to get hit, but I did learn a little bit, which is something, I guess. We'll keep it. It's enough to fly. The only dodgy part is just the flying guys spawning in your way. Yeah. Spawn the enemy and farm them. I could do that. I mean, this guy sometimes spawns, and you could just, I guess, pull him up, and then you only get 2 off of him, and he's just. I'm not a big fan of fighting those guys either, though. I don't know what I need to do. If you go up there into the silk flowers, you can float claw line across half the room in a safe height. Yeah. Alright, Coleman. Take care, man. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, isn't that what you do, Hunt? You go up here and you just claw line across the top, like once you come down here. Oh God, that's a huge raid. What the hell? Oh God. Oh Jesus. Hey everyone. This is a bad time. I'm probably about to get off stream soon. We just got hit. Sadly, our run ended in Biowater 3 hours 26 minutes in of a 5-hour run. So, welcome Raiders to the recap of the run where things went wrong. What's up, Biggie? Do you still have the world record? I was actually watching that shit live when it happened. It was so exciting. I don't know if he's here or not, but thank you for the raid. That's really awesome of you. Why did the alert not go off, by the way? Oh, man. I swear, I've just never seen this one guy spawn in this spot. Like, that's crazy. Yeah, I guess what I need to start doing here is just claw line across the top. Holy shit, that's a lot of people. Hope everyone's having a good day, man. Despite the hit I just took, I feel pretty good about the run overall. It's not what I wanted, obviously, but I just never. Normally they come out of the water and they're usually easy to nebula got it. Damn, it's exchanging hands so fast. That's crazy. You'll get it back, I believe. I remember I haven't really watched a whole lot of speedruns, true and speedruns, but like watching you is crazy for sure. Your Nyleth fight is wild as fuck. God, I can't believe I got hit here. That's so sad. I guess yeah. I guess you just double jump claw line the whole way through. I feel like this is that Simpsons meme too, where it's like you can pinpoint the exact moment where his heart breaks. It's right here. If you're curious, this is when my heart broke. It's right there. It'll get better. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not too hung up over it. Like I said, it's a learning experience for sure, so it's not the end of the world. Like the last hit where I got hit on the abyss climb and falling into the bomb was way more devastating than this. Because it was just like a small input error. Yeah, for anyone who just joined, I've been doing this, trying to do no hit true ending for a while. This is about, I would say, 2 to 3 months in. And I've gotten it down to 1 multiple times for a whole run, and I've made it to Carmelita without getting hit so far twice, and gotten hit there both times. So I feel like I'm super close. It's just a matter of time. I really wish I could play some more. I really do need to go soon. I'm sad to have to bail on this huge raid. We'll have to ship this off to somewhere else though, so we don't put it to waste. The way is the goal, yeah. Yeah, you're not allowed to save quit if you're gonna get hit. I think that's definitely against the rules. Cause I had that same question early on, like in Santa Cara, like if you're gonna fall into the worms, like are you allowed to leave and just save and quit? But I don't think you are. Oh man. Yeah, so for anyone, if anyone wants to, I'll be streaming tomorrow for sure. For now, I've been streaming like 6 hours of Hitless. It's like really, it's draining after a while. So for anyone who wants to come check it out tomorrow, any raiders, give me a follow. I hate to be that guy, but we'll be on tomorrow for sure. Is there on Karu online? Yeah. We'll probably ship you off to one of those two. If Karu's playing, probably Karu. You gotta support the no-hit homies. You got to. Man. Good run. Be that guy, follow. I don't know. It feels weird. I don't like to like self-promote, but I guess you're supposed to. It's a good sign, yeah. So for anyone, like if you think Hitless is fun, give me a follow because I'll be on tomorrow, and we're so close, and I can feel it. Yeah. Till then, we're gonna raid Karu. Got to support the no-hit homies. So. All right. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. It's been fun. We'll get them next time. So we're gonna raid Karu. I'll catch y'all next time. And I guess 7 seconds. Rating. I'm so new to this rating thing. We're about to jump scare her in the mist, by the way, so that's gonna be fun. All right, later, y'all. Y'all have a good day. Take care.